by Mark Twain. Good morning to everyone present here. A very warm welcome to Flames 2025, the spectacular intercollegiate national fest. I'm Hiba Jamila and it gives me immense pleasure to be your MC today. Igniting innovation, empowering tomorrow. The theme of Flames 2025 reflects the spirit of creativity, adaptability and futuristic thinking that today's dynamic world demands. It emphasizes nurturing fresh ideas, fostering entrepreneurial spirit and preparing students to become leaders who can inspire change and shape a better tomorrow. Every event and activity of the fest is designed to spark innovation, encourage collaboration and celebrate the power of young minds to transform challenges into opportunities. Opportunity to unveil your extraordinary abilities. To begin, I invite Professor Viola to deliver the welcome address. Let's give it.
Good morning everyone. I'm filled with an immense pride and joy to welcome you all for the Flames 2025, the National Level UG Management and the Cultural Fest, presented by the Center for Management Studies and Research at PA College of Engineering. While our Managing Trustee Mr. Abdullah Ibrahim could not be with us today, I extend our deepest gratitude for his unwavering patronage and visionary leadership, which has been the guiding force behind his institutional success. We are incredibly privileged to have a distinguished guest, Mr. CVS Chandrasekhar, the Assistant General Manager and the Regional Head of the Bank of Baroda. Your presence today is a testament to the strong link between the academic and industry. Your insights will undoubtedly be valuable to our aspiring managers. On behalf of Center for Management Studies and Research, PA College of Engineering, I would like to extend a warm welcome to Mr. CVS Chandrasekhar. I would like to invite Amin sir to present a welcome sapling to our chief guest. I would like to offer a profound and heartfelt welcome to our respected principal, Dr. Ramesh MK, whose constant support and encouragement always lights our way. It's a pleasure to welcome our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Sarfuddin PK, the AGM of PA Education Trust, who have graciously taken the time to be with us. I would like to extend a warm welcome to our respected Director of Cmsr, Dr. Syed Amin Ahmed. His vision and guidance have been instrumental in making this event a reality. A heartfelt welcome to Ms. Bhavya, Senior Manager, Bank of Baroda, Kunaji Branch. To the students gathered here from various corners, the future leaders and the innovators, a special welcome to you. Your energy and enthusiasm are the rules fuel to this event. Over the next few hours, you will be challenged, tested and punished beyond your comfort zone. It's a platform for the collaboration, a forum for exchanging ideas and praise the force connection that will last a lifetime. I also acknowledge the presence of all our esteemed dignitaries, department heads, faculty members who have graced this occasion with their presence. A welcome to Flames 2025. Let's make this unforgettable experience. Let's embrace the disruption, inspire innovation and make the best team win. Thank you.
Let's now warmly welcome our esteemed Director, Dr. Syed Amin Ahmed, for a few inspiring words to set the tone. Over to you, sir.
Respected Chief Guest of the Day, respected AGM Campus, Dr. Ramesh MK, Principal, PA College of Engineering, faculty members from the various colleges, Bhavya ma'am, and faculty members from Cmsr PACE and dear students. I'm very happy today to witness the inaugural ceremony of Flames 2025. At the outset, first of all, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Bank of Baroda especially. If you see the Bank of Baroda, it is like we say Bank of Baroda, not only our sponsor, it is our strength. If you see the Flames, in the sense, Flames is not it is not just 1 year, 2 year, 3 year bond. It is like from many years we are conducting Flames. But the structure of Flames we changed since 2019-20 when this Bank of Baroda and other sponsor joined us. That is the result. Today we could reach n number of colleges throughout the state, and the participation also. Yesterday, actually, to be frank, we were tense. I was discussing because the planned student registration, which we planned, and the actuals were totally different. It was almost double. So, and night also we used to get a registration call. So our faculty coordinator, Dr. Zoeb, intention is to come and ask, sir, should I reject or accept? I said accept, we'll see. What happens, we'll see. That is why if you see the crowd which is there here, that is only the partial crowd, and we have already started few events which is going on. Flames is with one target, with the one goal. It is a platform to the talents. It is a platform to the talents in two areas, and one in core area, one is in cultural areas too. But from last year we have added sports also. So Flames is like now in two phases, phase 1 and phase 2. So if you see the brochures, Flames phase 1 is today. That is our core events like our finance event, HR, marketing, finance, all these things will be there. And we have added cultural to Flames. And phase 2 is sports. We launched PMBA Cup. That will be held from 22nd, 23rd, 24th. We have Kabaddi. This time we added Kabaddi. And I'm sure, like we used to get a call from colleges, sir, why there is no sports for girls? Okay, so we were discussing about it, and we assure you that next year we will add that also, because our platform's target intention is to give more scope to the people and talents. Especially, we are happy that today we have very good enrollment from government colleges. That was our dream, that government college students also should get equal opportunity and platform to showcase their talent. We are happy this year one of the college, that is Punjalkatte Government First Grade College. Yesterday when I checked, registration was not there. I told my coordinator, call them, because 2023 Flames, Punjalkatte was a champion, okay, defeating a few colleges. So sometimes that government colleges also started emerging out and with the talent. That's like, it is about opportunity. It's about, they have talent everywhere. Talent is there. For talent there is a need of opportunity, and that opportunity need to be created. That is the target of Flames. So Flames is like it's the output of Ignite, that is our student forum. So every year we go with the taglines. This year tagline, if you see, igniting innovation and empowering tomorrow. This year target is to ensure innovation. So this tagline is with the intention, there is a plan here. Okay, it is a like today if you see, the place is for innovation. Industry, if you see, innovation matters. It is a time of AI, artificial intelligence. It is a time of R&D. Today, every moment, in the sense every second, people are thinking about innovation. Marketing people are thinking how to do better. Banking people are thinking how to do better. What should be the next move? HR people also, they are also thinking from the innovation. Technology companies, it may be smartphone and other things, they are thinking from the innovation point of view. So message of 2025 Flames is carry innovation. Along with your studies, you should be creative person, you should be innovator. Innovator, it is not technology. When we talk about innovation, it is not that you have to do some research, science based. It is about strategies, innovation in strategy, innovation in methodology, okay, innovation in the things which we do, any task which we are doing. From last few years we may be doing something, innovating something in our activities. It is like you should be unique, you should be outstanding. That is the message of Flames 2025. we want all the participants to carry this message and inculcate this message in your life that there is a place for innovators in the market today. The market is highly competitive, so it is very important to be innovative, and innovation has a place in the market. This is the message of Flames 2025, and with this I conclude my opening remarks, thanking our sponsors, especially sponsors. Our management also trusted us, they also supported us, and every year we are keeping our standard high, and it's like a benchmark, and we are happy for that. Thank you.
Words, sir. I take this opportunity to extend our sincere and profound gratitude to our valued main sponsor, Bank of Baroda, for their remarkable and consistent support. They've been partnering with us for over 3 years, steadfastly backing our endeavors and enriching our events. Their enduring trust and generous sponsorship have been instrumental in elevating our collaborations and celebrations our reach. We also heartfeltly thank our co-sponsors ICICI Bank and MDS for their significant collaboration and backing for this event. Their association had added immense value, and we appreciate their contribution to our success. Up next, we have a very special moment, the oral inauguration of Flames 2025. I request our chief guest, Mr. C.V.S. Chandrasekhar, to do the honors.
Very good morning to all of you. Respected Principal Dr. Ramesh MK and all other dignitaries on the dais and all the students. It is a great honor for me that I have been invited as a chief guest, and after sitting here, I have been listening many good things about Bank of Baroda. So I am really doubly happy that Bank of Baroda is sponsoring this event, and this has been a continuous process. We have been sponsoring this event for the last 4 or 5 years continuously. It is a matter of honor even for the bank as a whole also. So let me introduce myself. I am Chandrasekhar. I am the regional head of Bank of Baroda, Mangalore City region. I have been reported very recently, 3 months back, and prior to that I was in Hyderabad. You people know about Bank of Baroda. Bank of Baroda is India's second largest bank, having presence in more than 17 countries, more than 9,000 branches, and we are next to State Bank of India, size-wise and even customer base or business-wise also. Having come to this, let me talk about this Flames. The initial introduction was given by Mr. Amin Ahmed. It was really a pleasure to listen to what you have told. The tagline for this Flames was igniting the innovations. See, as he has told, nowadays what matters, because many of you must be having good academic background. I am sure and I am definite that you people will be coming out with flying colors. But what matters is the how you stand, where you stand, how unique your approach is. That is what matters in the market. Being a person in the management for the last more than 7-8 years in the top management of Bank of Baroda, I can say that, as was rightly pointed out by Mr. Amin, thinking differently and doing the things differently is what matters most. It's not that we need not do any sort of a research. There is no need for any big research or breaking our heads, whatever that we thought of. It is not necessary. Whatever that needs to be done, it has to be done in a unique manner which will be appealing to the target clients. That is more important. And this innovation is a constant process. It is not a one-time activity. If you people keep on innovating, your approach towards the customer, definitely sky is the limit for each one of you. I'm sure that each one of you who are here and who are a part of this Flames 2025 will come out with flying colors in your life, and I'm very happy that I could able to see young faces in this vibrant energy I could able to see, and which reminds me of my college days. See, take use of this opportunity, this Flames, and whatever the expectations that your college is having, and whatever the expectations that your parents are having on you, you people need to deliver by ensuring that you people are participating in this festival, and at the same time by having a very good academic excellence you people should have. See, we were talking about this innovation, what needs to be the innovation and igniting minds, and when Mr. Syed was talking about during our days, during our olden days, I am also a student of one government college, and we were not having these sort of opportunities to showcase our talent. But now these sort of opportunities has been given to each one of you, where you people can showcase your talent, where you people can express yourself so that people can recognize you, which is very important. The visibility, that is more important nowadays. I am sure that out of these people there will be very good managers that will be coming out. There will be very good leaders that will be coming out with very good human touch also. Thank you so much for the opportunity that has been given to me from the college management, and I declare that this Flames 2025 is inaugurated.
Respected Chief Guest, Mr. Chandrasekhar, other dignitaries, faculty members, the stars of today, the participants. A very good morning to all of you. A very good morning to all of you. You have come for so you should be very energetic. This Flames program, the event is a prized possession for our PA College of Engineering. I usually tell it's a very, the college becomes like a, what you call, a house having marriage ceremony when we enter on the day of Flames, without much hue and cry. In just overnight things changes, and that actually the credit goes to the team led by Dr. Saeed Amin Ahmad, including the faculty members and the students. I think many of them might not have slept yesterday night. Am I right? Yes. You see, whenever we have a program in the campus, there are two situations. On the previous day, the organizers will be very much tensed, or the organizers will be very happy. The organizers are happy because we had sufficient number of registration. The organizers are tensed because we do not have sufficient number of registration. Yesterday I saw a different situation around 5:30, I think, 5:30, 6 o'clock. Dr. Amin was very much tensed because the registrations are almost double. So he told that he's going to manage, and I was 100% sure that he'll be able to manage. So what he did was, last time the tagline was embrace disruption. So what he did was, usually when we have a 600 or 500 plus registration, a capacity of 200 plus auditorium, how we are going to manage, we think of alternatives. But what he has done is very beautifully that he managed the show by starting the events parallelly. This is basically embracing disruption. It's disruption. It leads to innovations. So I would like to tell my students, mostly from the UG background, the landscape is changing now. The landscape of technology is changing. The landscape of manager skills are changing. the expectations, the landscape of expectations are changing, things are changing. So we have to embrace it. It's very important. We have to embrace it. So you cannot now, I am from a science background, I am from a management background. We cannot turn our face towards technology, the emerging technologies. We should embrace it. We should embrace it. Then only you will be able to innovate. So I hope that all the events, Dr. Amin was explaining about the different events to our guests also. All the events, what has been designed is basically to take your talents out. The first phase, then second phase, he already told about the sports. So what we expect out of these events is the students should become academically very strong. That is number one, because that is a passport. Then apart from academics, all the rest of the skills, let it be technical, let it be communication. Communication is very important. You should be able to communicate properly. Your communication skills are important. Your technical skills are important. Your sports skills are important. And finally, when you present yourself, you should be able to tell that I am good at this. That's why we tell that master of some but jack of all. This is very important. When you go for an interview, I should be able to tell that I am good at this. That is brand yourself. This is very important. Every student should be able to brand yourself. And number two, this, as the tagline shows, that is when you embrace, last year, embracing disruption, then igniting innovation, empowering tomorrow. All these things will happen when you learn to collaborate. You should learn to collaborate. So with these few words, I conclude because I think the time is again running short. Wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
AGM, Mr. Sharifuddin PK will now present memento to our esteemed chief guest, Mr. C.V.S. Chandrasekhar. I now request our principal to hand over the memento to our wonderful guest, Ms. Bhavya, the Senior Manager of Bank of Baroda. Valuable contribution to making this event memorable. Thank you. I now invite Mariam Raiza of 2nd MBA to give the vote of thanks.
One present here. Myself, Mariam Raiza from 2nd MBA, on behalf of PA College of Engineering and Center for Management Studies and Research, it is my privilege and honor to deliver the vote of thanks at the inaugural ceremony of our national level UG Management Fest Flames 2025. First and foremost, I express our heartfelt gratitude to Mr. Abdullah Ibrahim, Managing Trustee of PA Educational Trust, Mangalore, for his constant support and encouragement in all our endeavors. Thank you, sir. We are deeply grateful to our Chief Guest, Mr. C.V.S. Chandrasekhar, Assistant General Manager and Regional Head, Bank of Baroda, Mangalore City Region, for gracing this occasion with his presence and inspiring words. Thank you, sir. A very special thanks to our respected guest of honor, Mr. Sharifuddin PK, AGM, PA Educational Trust, Mangalore, for presiding over this function and for being the guiding force behind every initiative that adds value to our institution. Thank you, sir. Thank you to our wonderful guest, Ms. Bhavya, for her gracious presence today. Thank you, ma'am. Our sincere thanks also to the principal, Dr. Ramesh MK, for his gracious presence and encouragement. His constant guidance and leadership have always been a source of inspiration for both faculty and students. Thank you, sir. I also extend my appreciation to Dr. Syed Amin Ahmad, Director, Cmsr. His encouragement has greatly motivated the organizing team to put forth their best efforts. Thank you, sir. And I would also like to thank Dr. Zoe Ali, Associate Professor and Staff Coordinator of Flames 2025, for his tireless efforts in planning, guiding, and coordinating this fest. Thank you, sir. We are thankful to our co-sponsors, ICICI Bank and Bank of Baroda MDs, and our empowering partner, Bank of Baroda, for their generous support in making this event possible. Thank you. To the faculty members, non-teaching staffs, and especially our enthusiastic students and organizing committee, a big thank you for your hard work, dedication, and teamwork in bringing Flames 2025 to life. Last but not the least, I thank all the participants and delegates from the various colleges. Your presence makes this fest truly a celebration of talent, innovation and management excellence. With this, we look forward to exciting competitions, enriching experience and wonderful memories. Thank you and wishing you all the best.
Next, cooking without fire participants, please move out. Your escort is waiting.
Morning everyone, I am Izana of 2nd MBA. Okay, I'm here to invite you all for the Flames, that is Sursangam 2025. With the music in the air and excitement in the hearts, we welcome you all for the Sursangam, the most awaited singing competition of Flames 2025. And this is not just sound, it is an emotion, it connects us, inspires us and gives wings to our dreams. Today, our stage will celebrate exactly that spirit. And we welcome our honored judge with us today, Dr. Palakshappa Kesar, and the head of Civil Engineering Department, who despite his technical background has a soft spot for music. And Professor Ankita Bekal, Assistant Professor of Computer Science Engineering of PA College of Engineering. Next, Professor Divya KK, Assistant Professor Computer Science, PA College of Engineering. On behalf of organizing team, we extend a warm welcome to all of you. And dear friends, performers and audience, let's make today's event not just a competition but a true celebration of talent. Let the rhythm of music guide us and may be the best voice shine. We are excited to see the incredible talent on display and I'm sure our judge will be having a thoroughly entertained. Let's get started and fill the air with music. We have a first event that is solo song and we'll be calling the first participant. Okay, let's welcome the first participant that is of Kendra Degree College.
First things first, I'ma say all the verses on my head. I'm fired up and tired up the way the things I'm there, no. The way the things I'm there, no. The second thing, second up, don't you tell me what you think I'm be. I'm the one at the sail of the master, I'm a CEO. I'm the master, I'm a CEO. I'm broken from my youngest, taken a soaking from the masses, wrote the poem for the few. It look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, sing it from hardens, from the pain, take on my message, from my veins, take on my lesson, from my brain, see the beauty through the. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you build me a believer, believer. Hey, let all the bullets fly, oh let them rain. My life, my love, my life, it all it came from. You made me a believer, believer. The things birds send a prayer to the ones of all the hate that you heard and turn your spirit to a dove. Oh, your spirit above. Oh, I was choking to the crowd, leaving my brain actually clouded, falling like ashes in the ground. Hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never knew. And then I'm following habit and limit till my breath and I rain down. It rained down like. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you build me a believer, believer. Hey, let all the bullets fly, let them rain. My life, my love, my life, it all it came from. You made me a believer, believer. Last things last of the grace of the fire and the flame. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, you are in my blood and the veins. Oh, but they never look. And then I'm following habit, the limit, the till I'm breaking the rain down. We rain down like. Hey, made me a believer, believer. on, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, let all the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it all it came from. Made me up, you made me a believer, believer.
Welcome Team Innovator, that is Amulya Kamath.
Hello, Mr. Everybody, ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೂ ಇವನು ರೆಡಿ ಆಡುವಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಕಿಡಿ ಬೆಳದ್ರೆ ಇವನ ಹಿಡಿ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ ಕಿಲಾಡಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಅನಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿಗೊಬ್ಬ ರೆಡಿ ದಮ್ಮಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಡಿ ಹಿಡಿ ಹಲೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ Hello, Mr. Yeah, Mr. Everybody, ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೂ ಇವನು ರೆಡಿ ಆಡುವಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಕಿಡಿ ಕೈಲಾದ್ರೆ ಇವನ ಹಿಡಿ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಅನಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿಗೊಬ್ಬ ರೆಡಿ ದಮ್ಮಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಡಿ ಹಿಡಿ ಹಲೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ Hello, Mr. ಸತ್ಯವು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನ್ಯಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ನೀರು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಗಾಂಧಿಯ ನೋಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ತಾಯಿ ನುಡಿ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕತ್ತಿರೋ ಮಾಲು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಗೆ ತಿಳಿಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸು ಇವನ ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ಗಿಡಿಗಿಡಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾರ್ ಮುತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ ಎದುರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡುವ ಕೊಡಿಗೊಬ್ಬ ರೆಡಿ ದಮ್ಮಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಡಿ ಹಿಡಿ ಹಲೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಲೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಯೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾದೇವಾ 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 ಸೋಜುಗಾರ ಸೋಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೋಜುಗಾರ ಸೋಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂದಾವರೆ ಮುಂದಾವರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಾವರೆ ಪುಷ್ಪ ಅಂದಾವರೆ ಮುಂದಾವರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಾವರೆ ಪುಷ್ಪ ಚಂದಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಂಗೆ ಚಂದಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ರೆ ತುಳಸಿ ದಳುವ ಮಾದಪ್ಪನ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ
अभी मुझ में कहीं बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी, जगी धड़कन नहीं, जाना जिंदा हूँ मैं तो अभी। अब है शाम हम इस लम्हे में, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा, अब है सामने इसे छू लो जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा। हो धूप में चलते हुए तन को छाया पेड़ के मिल गई, रोते बच्चे के हंसे जैसे पुसलाने से फिर खिल गई। कुछ है साए अब महसूस दिल को हो रहा है, बरसों के पुराने जख्म पे मरहम लगा साए। कुछ है सारे हम इस लम्हे में, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा, अब है सामने इसे छू लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा। खुशियाँ चूम लूं या रो लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा। अभी मुझ में कहीं बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी।
जगने न माने तो मैंने बिताने कहा थी, मैं देखो कहाँ चली आई। कहते हैं ये दीवाने मस्ताने हो गई। कहते हैं दीवानी मस्तानी हो गई। जख्म ऐसे तूने लगाया, दीवानी 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 हाँ दीवानी दीवानी हो गई।
Thank you.
मैं कहूँ दिल मेरा न माने तेरे ही पीछे हट जाए सुन के भी कहा ना मेरा माने। Confused, the words that come out of your mind. You keep finding ways to tell me we can be with one another. Why don't you see through? तेरे बिन ना कटे मेरा जो दिन लो चलो कहता हूँ मैं हाल दिल तुमसे। मैं रहूं तेरा यूं क्यों चलूं तुमसे दूर मैं तथा तेरा ही हूँ। तू मेरी जिंदगी बात ये है बड़ी लो चलो तुम मुझे कबूल। ऐसा हो तुम मेरे हो जाओ ख्वाब में तुम मेरे जुआ हो जाए दुनिया से हम दूर। क्या कहूँ तुमसे अपनी बात में आँखें मेरी कहती है अनकहा तुमसे। मैं रहूं तेरा यूं क्यों चलूं तुमसे दूर मैं तथा तेरा ही हूँ। तू मेरी जिंदगी बात ये है बड़ी लो चलो तुम मुझे कबूल। बता दो तुझको चाहत पे अभी मुझको यूं तो नहीं इस्तिहार फिर भी ये सोचा दिल ने अब जो लगा हूँ मिलने पूछ तुझे एक बार तू ही ये मुझको बता दे चाहूँ मेरा नाम अपने तो दिल का बता दे चाहूँ मेरा नाम। चाहूंगी तुझको कभी ना, चाहूं मैं आना तेरे ख्वाबों में अब जीना, चाहूं मैं क्यों ना। तू ये मुझको बता दे, चाहूं मैं आना अपनी तो दिल को बता दे, चाहूं मैं क्यों ना। थैंक यू। नीने रामा नीने श्यामा नीने अल्लाह नीने सू नीने रामा नीने श्यामा नीने अल्लाह नीने सू नीने दरमा नीने कलमा नीने मलमा नीने प्रेमा नीने रामा नीने श्यामा नीने अल्लाह नीने यीशु नीने रामा नीने श्यामा नीने अल्लाह नीने यीशु ನನ್ನ ಪಾಲಿನ ಮಾಲೀಕ ನೀನು, ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾಲಿನ ಸೇವಕ ನಾನು, ನನಗೇನು ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಣಕಣದೊಳಗೆ ಕುಣಿತಿರುವೆ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ. ಗುಡಿಯ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಬಡವನೆದೆಯ ಗುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವೆ ನಾನು, ಬಡವ ಬೆಸೆದ ರೈತ ಬೆಸೆದ ಬೆವರಲ್ಲಿರುವೆ ನಾನು, ಛಲವು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಬೆವರು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಛಲದ ಒಡೆಯ ನೀನು, ಇದನ್ನು ಮರೆತು ನನಗೆ ನಮಿಸು ಶ್ರಮವ ಪಡುವೆ ನೀನು. ಬಿಡು ಮತಗಳ ಜಗಳ ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸವು ಬಹಳ, ನಿನ್ನ ಹೋಲಿಸಲು ಮರಳ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೋಲಿಸುವೆ ನನಳ, ನನ್ನ ಪಾಲಿನ ಸೇವಕ ನೀನು, ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾಲಿನ ಸೇವಕ ನಾನು, ನನಗೇನು ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಣಕಣದೊಳಗೆ ಕುಣಿತಿರುವೆ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ, ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರಿ.
Good morning everyone. On behalf of Cmsr, I am delighted to welcome you all to Vizarena 2025, our much awaited business quiz competition. Today, we have bright minds gathered here, ready to test their knowledge, quick thinking and business acumen. This quiz is designed to challenge your understanding of the business world from companies, CEOs and taglines to global markets and current trends. Whether you are here to compete, learn or simply enjoy the spirit of healthy competition, I assure you that today will be both exciting and enriching. I encourage each participant to give their best, think strategically and most importantly enjoy the experience. Remember, while winning is great, learning and networking with fellow enthusiasts is equally valuable. So, without further ado, let's ignite our minds, sharpen our wits, and kick to Best Arena 2025. All the best to every participant. May the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you, Musra, for your warm words.
My opportunities always experience. Ticket is an experience which I value so much. Valuables always not about the precious material things. It can be experience, personality, attitude. So I'm a ticket of personality, attitude and valuables. And I'm an umbrella which stands above my head, which gives care to my team. I won't allow my team to hurt from unwanted UV rays, to be drenched from raindrops. I will be the umbrella of my team, protecting my team from everything. So I am a shoe which being myself, comfortable myself, because I prioritize myself. To make my team a courageous, a confident team, first I have to be confident. Good shoes always takes you for the good destination. I believe myself as a good shoe. A ticket which opens opportunities to anyone. A ticket which gives experience to anyone. A ticket which is valuable and not easy to pick. I am not a free ticket. I am a valuable ticket which values myself and allows valuables to come inside my team, which is enhance the productivity of a team and being a productive manager to my fellow members. I am an umbrella which always shares everyone, which always protect everyone, which always keep everyone together around the umbrella. I love myself and I think it's me. Thank you.
You are watching a movie and the temperature increases, like it's too cold. If you have some instrument or if you have something that can calm your temperature, it's so good. So that is our product, that is hot bag. So hot bags basically will reduce your temperatures, and like whenever you are feeling cold, you can actually use it for making sure that it will help you to relaxly watch in theaters.
Price is 12,000. It's not for every people, ordinary people. It's for the VIP treatments. If you want hot bags, you have to pay 12,000. You can get the service. Not only you can opt in for it, you can avail the service for it. If you don't want the service, you can take it on. You can do it on your own. But if you want your service, you have to pay 12,000 rupees. And it's not for only normal people. It's for the VIP people. And for the VIP people, they have to pay the cost. And the cost is 12,000.
So my place is theatre. So in theatre, like many people come from the age group of 1 to the count is number, I don't know. But when they come, they may have some health issues, right? Like pain, allergies, pain. So through VIP treatment, we can help them to get rid of that pain. Like when we are watching the movie, they can sit and apply the hot bags, through which they can feel better and simultaneously they can enjoy the movie as well.
Idea to promote it is through ads. When you are watching theatre, of course, before the movie plays or even in the between of the intervals, they are going to place the ad. So that's how we are going to advertise it. And then later we will have, this is basically we are going in premium luxury theatres, wherein they can have some assistants that we will be letting out. Whoever wants to buy that product, they will get an assistant who will be doing this hot bag services.
ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചു.
നനുനനെ കുളിരിടും തെന്നൽ ഇതളിടും കരളിലെ പാട്ട തരളമീ പുലരി തൻ നടനം സുഗതമീ പിറവി തൻ ലയനം ജീവലയമസുലഭ നിമിഷം കാലമൊരു മധുമയ ഹിമഗണമായി പൂവിലൊരു തേൻ കിളിയണയുകയായി മെല്ലെ കളി പറയാ നനുനനെ കുളിരിടും തെന്നൽ ഇതളിടും കരളിലെ പാട്ട തരളമീ പുലരി തൻ നടനം സുഗതമീ പിറവി തൻ ലയനം ജീവലയമസുലഭ നിമിഷം കാലമൊരു മധുമയ ഹിമഗണമായി പൂവിലൊരു തേൻ കിളിയണയുകയായി മെല്ലെ കളി പറയാ ഗമഗത പദ ഗമഗത പദ ഗമദനി സനിസ ഗമഗത പദ ഗമഗത പദ ഗമദനി സ സ സ സ ദ ദ ദ ദ മനി നി 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 സനി ധനി സ ഗമഗരി സ ഗമദനി സ ഗമദനി സ ഗമദനി സ നനുനനെ കുളിരിടും തെന്നൽ ഇതളിടും കരളിലെ പാട്ട തരളമീ പുലരി തൻ നടനം സുഗതമീ പിറവി തൻ ലയനം ജീവലയമസുലഭ നിമിഷം കാലമൊരു മധുമയ ഹിമഗണമായി പൂവിലൊരു തേൻ കിളിയണയുകയായി മെല്ലെ കളി പറയാ രം തരരം തം തരരം തരരം തം തരരം തരരം തം തരരം 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 പുതുമഴയിലാരോ ഉലകമണി തേടി പുതുവസന്തം തുയിലുണർത്തി പവനുരുകി പൂവിൻ കളിയാട്ടം ചോലവനശീലെങ്ങോ മാരനൊളി കണ്ടാലെന്തോ പാട്ടുന്ന നേരത്തെന്തി മൗനമൊരു മായാജാലം കാറ്റത്തൊരു പൂപ്പാളിക തൂകും ഇതിലേ വരൂ വരൂ മണിമുകിലേ നനുനനെ കുളിരിടും തെന്നൽ ഇതളിടും കരളിലെ പാട്ട തരളമീ പുലരി തൻ നടനം സുഗതമീ പിറവി തൻ ലയനം ജീവലയമസുലഭ നിമിഷം കാലമൊരു മധുമയ ഹിമഗണമായി പൂവിലൊരു തേൻ കിളിയണയുകയായി മെല്ലെ കളി പറയാ നദൃദും തനിതീം തീം തീം തന നദൃദും തനിതീം തീം തീം തനന തുവിത് ചാരേ മുത്തണിഞ്ഞ പെണ്ണെ കല്ലുകുത്തി വായാടി നീ ഇട്ടെടുത്തൂത്തി 10 മണം മാറ്റി വാങ്ങിയടി മുക്കുത്തി നുണച്ചിക്കായലിൽ കുതിച്ചിപ്പാടവും വിളങ്ങിക്കാലമേ തത്ത വന്ന് കുത്തിയാടി ഒത്തുപോകും മുമ്പേ ഒത്തുവരിക നിങ്ങൾ ഒത്തുവരിക തലകുളിരണ തെളിയാൻ ഒത്തുവരിക കൊയ്തുമേലി കഴിഞ്ഞ് എല്ലാരും പോയി 10 പദവളനെ പാട്ടിനു പോയി തമ്പ്രാനും ഓളം കളിതാളമിട്ടു പാട്ടും പാടി നൃത്യമാടി നിറയെ നിറയണ് കുളിര് കുളിരണ ഒത്തുവരിക നിങ്ങൾ ഒത്തുവരിക നന കുളിരണ തെളിയാൻ ഒത്തുവരിക ജും തികടം തികടം തികടക്ക ജും ഒത്തുവരിക നിങ്ങൾ ഒത്തുവരിക നന കുളിരണ തെളിയാൻ ഒത്തുവരിക.
Because the way the students organize the program is really amazing. They have made pace shining like a star today. All the compliments to the MBA students. There is no doubt that you are going to become wonderful leaders in the coming day. The way you organize, the way you invite, the way you present here, it is really something heart-touching. I am very happy to be here and I am going to present one song sung by my favorite singer KJ Yesudas, Mana Hotum. One Bhava Gita written by Kannada famous poet Narasimha Swami. ಸಿರಿಗೆರೆಯ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರಿದ ತಾವರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಪಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. I request all of you to maintain the silence and enjoy the lyrics and the tone of the song. ಸಿರಿಗೆರೆಯ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರಿದ ತಾವರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಪಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ಸಿರಿಗೆರೆಯ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರಿದ ತಾವರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಪಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ಗುಡಿಯ ಗೋಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆರೆವ ದೀಪಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಕಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ಬೆಳಕಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ಹೂಬನದ ಬಿಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ತಿಸುವ ನವಿಲಿನ ದನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ಹೊಂದಾಳೆ ಹೂವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಟ ಪರಿಮಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಯ್ಯಾಲೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ಉಯ್ಯಾಲೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ಸಿರಿಗೆರೆಯ ನೀರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರಿದ ತಾವರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಪಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು. माना हो तुम बेहद हंसी, ऐसे बुरे हम भी नहीं. माना हो तुम बेहद हंसी, ऐसे बुरे हम भी नहीं. देखो कभी तो प्यार से डरते हो क्यों, इकरार से. माना हो तुम बेहद हंसी, ऐसे बुरे हम भी नहीं. भूलती नहीं कुछ दिलरुबा, तुम हमसे कुछ हो या हो गफा. फिरती नजर तीखी अदा, लगते हैं क्यों बेजार से. देखो कभी तो प्यार से डरते हैं क्यों, इकरार से. माना हो तुम बेहद हंसी, वो कदम दो साथ अगर आसान हो जाए सफर, छोड़ो भी ये दुनिया का डर, तोड़ो न दिल इकरार से, देखो कभी तो प्यार से, डरते हैं क्यों इकरार से, माना हो तुम बेहद हंसी, ऐसे बुरे हम भी नहीं, देखो कभी तो प्यार से, डरते हैं क्यों इकरार से, ला 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 ला, हा हा ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ನಿನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮನವು ಸೇರಿತು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಡ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕು. ಕೂಪನ್ಸ್ ಎಡ್ತೋಗೋ ಕೂಪನ್ಸ್ ಅಡ ಫ್ರೀ ಆನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಪ್ಪ ಫುಲ್ ರಶ್ ಆವು.
ನಿನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮನವು ಸೇರಿತು, ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಹಾಡಿತು, ಮನವು ಸೇರಿತು, ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಹಾಡಿತು, ರಾಗವು ಒಂದೇ ಭಾವವು ಒಂದೇ ಜೀವ ಒಂದಾಯಿತು, ಬಾಳು ಹಗುರಾಯಿತು, ನಿನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮನವು ಸೇರಿತು, ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಹಾಡಿತು. ಏಕಾಂಗಿಯಾಗಿರಲು ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದೆ ಜೊತೆಯಾದೆ, ತಾಯಂತೆ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದೆ ಆದರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿದೆ, ಬಾಳಲಿ ಸುಖ ನೀಡಿದೆ, ನನ್ನೀ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ಶ್ರುತಿಯಾದೆ, ನನ್ನೀ ಮನೆಯ ಬೆಳಕಾದೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮನವು ಸೇರಿತು, ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಹಾಡಿತು. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ನೆರಳಿನ ಹಾಗೆ ಇರುವೆ. ಕೊರಗದಿರು ಮರುಗದಿರು, ಹಾಯಾಗಿ ನೀನಿರು. ಎಂದು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ಉಸಿರಲಿ ಉಸಿರಾಗಿರುವೆ. ನೋವುಗಳು ನನಗಿರಲಿ, ಆನಂದ ನಿನಗಾಗಲಿ. ನಗುವಿನ ಹೂಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ನಡೆಯುವ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ನಿನಗಿರಲಿ, ನೋಡುವ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ನನಗಿರಲಿ. ನಿನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮನವು ಸೇರಿತು, ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಹಾಡಿತು. ರಾಗವು ಒಂದೇ, ಭಾವವು ಒಂದೇ, ಜೀವ ಒಂದಾಯಿತು. ಬಾಳು ಹಗುರಾಯಿತು. ನಿನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಮನವು ಸೇರಿತು, ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಹಾಡಿತು.
ये मौसम नदी का किनारा कहाँ दो दिलों में ये मिलकर कभी हम न होंगे जुदा.
Some gal, how with the rising sun we done. Get up, I mean, I sit down, friend of yours and not friend of mine. Just jump around if your body has size. Now we have the size and shape. What time it is.
दिल के अंदर तू है ना, सामने भी तू है ना, आँख में भी तू है फातिमा, फातिमा. നെഞ്ചുകൊള്ള നീ താനേ, കൺകൾ മുഴുതും നീ താനേ, കാതലമ്പത് നീയേ ഫാത്തിമ, ഫാത്തിമ. ആകാശക്കോണിൽ ഒലിച്ചാലും താരമായി ഞാനെത്തും നിൻചാരേ. അഴകേ നീ ആകാശക്കോണിൽ ഒലിച്ചാലും താരമായി ഞാനെത്തും നിൻചാരേ. നിന്റെ കൽവിൽ നീയാണ്, എൻ്റെ ഹൃദയം എനിക്കാണ്, എന്നെ വിട്ടു പോകാതെ ഫാത്തിമ, ഫാത്തിമ. നെഞ്ചുകൊള്ള നീ താനേ, കൺകൾ മുഴുതും നീ താനേ, കാതലമ്പത് നീയേ ഫാത്തിമ, ഫാത്തിമ. लैला लैला तू मेरे सब है, दोनों मिलके पहले प्यार किया. എല്ലാം മറന്നോ നീ എന്നകന്നോ, എന്നെ വെറുത്തോ कहना मेरे सजना. लैला लैला तू मेरे सब है, दोनों मिलके पहले प्यार किया. എല്ലാം മറന്നോ നീ എന്നകന്നോ, എന്നെ വെറുത്തോ कहना मेरे सजना.
जब से देखा तुझको शबाना, दिल हुआ मेरा दीवाना. तुझसे कोई ना हंसी लैला, मैं तेरा बना आशिक पगला. तेरा क्या कहना फातिमा, आंखों से तेरे तूने मार डाला.
நிலவே உன்னை இணைத்தினார் ரசிக்கிறேன், இதயம் இரவில் உன்னை தான் தேடுகிறேன். அழகே நின் അനുരാഗം അലിവായി നിറഞ്ഞി, അലിവായി നിറഞ്ഞി. ആ മധുര തേടുന്ന മോഹങ്ങളേറി, ആ മധുര തേടുന്ന മോഹങ്ങളേറി, മോഹങ്ങളേറി. നിലവേ ഉന്നെ இணைத்தினார் ரசிக்கிறேன், இதயம் இரவில் உன்னை தான் தேடுகிறேன். കാതോരം നീയപ്പോൾ ചൊല്ലിയ കാര്യം കനിയേ കനിയേ അത് കനവല്ലായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ. तेरी मोहब्बतों से देखो मैंने प्यारे प्यारे मोहब्बत की सपने. കാലൊച്ച കേട്ടപ്പോൾ മെല്ലെ അടുത്തു ഞാൻ, ഗട്ടിപ്പിടിച്ചു നിന്നെ ഉമ്മ വെച്ചു ഉലകം പൂത്തുലഞ്ഞു. മലരെ നിന്നെ കിനാവ് കണ്ടുറങ്ങി ഞാൻ മനതാരിൽ നേരം സ്വന്തമെന്നും തോന്നി സ്വന്തമെന്നും തോന്നി. താങ്ക് യു.
रंग रेजा रंग रेजा रंग रेजा रंग रेजा रंग रेजा रंग रेजा रंग मेरा तन मेरा मन ले ले रंगाई चाहे तन चाहे मन. रंग रेजा रंग मेरा तन मेरा मन ले ले रंगाई चाहे तन चाहे मन. सजरा सवेर मेरे तन बरसे खजरा अंदर तेरी जलती लो. सजरा सवेर मेरे तन बरसे खजरा अंदर तेरी जलती लो. खतरा मिला जो तेरे पर बरसे हो मौला मौला. कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन कुन फयकुन. जान कैसे बांधी तूने आँखों के दूर मान मेरे की चा चलाया तेरे हो. मेरे चेहरे के सुबह जुल्फों की शाम मेरा सब कुछ है पिया आपसे तेरे नाम. नजरों ने तेरी छुआ तो ये जादू हुआ होने लगी हो मैं हंसी. आफरी 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 आफरी. चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या बेलिया ओ पिया. चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या बेलिया ओ पिया. महफिल में तेरी हम न रहे जो गम तो नहीं है गम तो नहीं है. किससे हमारी नजरियों को कम तो नहीं है कम तो नहीं है. कितनी दफा सुबह को मेरी तेरे आंगन में बैठे बैठे शाम किया. चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या बेलिया ओ पिया. चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या चन्ना मेरे या बेलिया ओ पिया. पिया रे पिया पिया रे पिया रे पिया पिया ओ रे पिया पिया रे पिया रे पिया.
हर जीत भी हार दूं कि क्या ख्वाब रब ने किया, बिन मांगे इतना दिया, वरना है मिलता कहाँ हम काफिरों को खुदा। हसरते अब मेरी तुमसे जा मिले, तुम दुआ अब मेरी, मैं आखिरी बन गए, हासी बन गए, हाँ नमी बन गए, तुम मेरे आसमां मेरी ज़मीं बन गए। नैना नैना। थैंक यू। पनी सरी ग सरी पामा गरी नीरी गा, पनी सरी ग सरी पामारी नीरी सा। जयतु जननी जयतु जननी, जन्मभूमि जन्मभूमि, पुण्यभुवनं पुण्यभुवनं भारतं भारतं। जयतु जननी जयतु जननी, जन्मभूमि जन्मभूमि, पुण्यभुवनं पुण्यभुवनं भारतं भारतं। जयतु जम्बूद्वीपमखिलं सुन्दरं धामामृतं, जयतु जम्बूद्वीपमखिलं सुन्दरं धामामृतं, पुण्यभुवनं भारतं पुण्यभुवनं भारतं। वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं, वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं, वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं। सरिग पनि सगरी नी मगरिगा मगरिगा, सरिग पनि सगरी नी पनिरिसा पनिरिसा। धरित्रियं सर्वदात्री सस्य सुफला शाश्वती, रत्नगर्भा कामधेनु कल्पवल्ली भास्वती। धरित्रियं सर्वदात्री सस्य सुफला शाश्वती, रत्नगर्भा कामधेनु कल्पवल्ली भास्वती। विन्ध्यभूषा सिन्धुरशनाशिका हिमगिरिशर्मदा, रम्यगङ्गा यमुनया सह महानर्त्यक नर्मदा। विन्ध्यभूषा सिन्धुरशनाशिका हिमगिरिशर्मदा, रम्यगङ्गा यमुनया सह महानर्त्यक नर्मदा। कर्म तपसां सार्धतीर्ति प्रकृति विधवालङ्कृतम्। वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं, वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं, वन्दे वन्दे मातरं, वन्दे वन्दे मातरम्। जयतु जननी जयतु जननी, जन्मभूमि जन्मभूमि, पुण्यभुवनं पुण्यभुवनं भारतं भारतं। जयतु जम्बूद्वीपमखिलं सुन्दरं धामामृतं, जयतु जम्बूद्वीपमखिलं सुन्दरं धामामृतं, पुण्यभुवनं भारतं पुण्यभुवनं भारतम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् बंसी बजैया नंदलाला कन्हैया मोरी बंसी बजैया नंदलाला कन्हैया मोरी बंसी बजैया नंदलाला कन्हैया मोहे मोहे ऐसे नहीं छेड़ो सावरे सुनो सुनो मुझसे नहीं खेलो दावरे जाके शोधा से कह दूंगी रे काना सो जा जरा काना सो जा जरा काना सो जा जरा सा पा दा रि सा नि ग प म ग रि प म ग रि सा म प सा नि द प म ग रि ग दा प म ग रि ग दा द प म ग रि द प म ग रि सा नि द ग रि सा नि द ग स ग स रि ग रि सा नि द सा द प म ग रि ग प म ग रि सा 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 नि ग प ग रि सा गोपियों के पीछे फिर तू निशदी पर चिंतक गई पाव तेरे सांस जरा ले ले रुक जा काना दम जा मान भी जा पगले सावरे बावरे कल भी होगी ये रंग रलिया कल फिर आना पूरे चलिया डूबा ये दिन चल सो जा काना सो जा जरा काना सो जा जरा काना सो जा जरा काना सो जा जरा मनना मधुसूदना मनोहरा मनमोहना मनना मधुसूदना मनोहरा मनमोहना मनना 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 मधुसूदना मनोहरा मनमोहना मनना मधुसूदना मनोहरा मनमोहना मनना मधुसूदना मनोहरा पद पगरि गरि मनना पद पगरि गरि नना पद पगरि गरि सरी सा थैंक यू
ഇൻസാനിലെ ലാവണ്യ കൊട്ടാരത്തിൻ കല്ലാൽ നിന്നെ ഹിജാബിൽ തുന്നിയാലേ ഹിലാലിൻ്റെ മാനത്തെ വൈറക്കല്ലിൽ മുത്താൽ നിന്നെ കിനാവ് കേടൂത്തിയാലേ കനിയേ കനിയേ മുല്ലപ്പൂവിൻ ചിരിയില്ലാലം തന്നെ പതിയെ പതിയെ ഒഴുകിപ്പോകും പോലാലേ മനമേ മനമേ ലൈല നാളം പോലാ നാനക്കുഴിയെ കണ്ടേ കണ്ടേ കൽവിൽ അറബന മുത്തായേ ഇൻസാനിൽ ലാവണ്യ കൊട്ടാരത്തിൻ കല്ലാ നിന്നെ ഹിജാബിൽ തുന്നിയാലേ മജ്നൂനായി മാറും പോലെ ജന്നാത്തിൻ ബാബിൻ പടിയിൽ ഞാനേ അലിവാർന്നൊരു വാക്ക് പറഞ്ഞ് എരിവുള്ളൊരു നോട്ടമെറിഞ്ഞ് അനുരാഗ പെരുമഴയാലേ ഞാനേ കനിയെ കനിയെ മുല്ലപ്പൂവിൻ ചിരിയില്ലാലം തന്നെ മുതിയെ പതിയെ ഒഴുകിപ്പോകും പോലല്ലേ മനമേ മനമേ ലൈലന്നാഴം പോലെ നാണക്കുഴിയിൽ കണ്ടേ കണ്ടേ കൽബിൽ അറബന മുത്താലേ ഇൻസാനിലെ ലാവണ്യ കൊട്ടാരത്തിൻ കല്ല നിന്ന ഹിജാബിലെ തുന്നിയതാലേ ഹിലാലിന്റെ മാനത്തെ വൈരക്കല്ലിൽ മുത്ത നിന്റെ കിനാവ് എഴുത്തിയ ഹാലേ. താങ്ക് യു.
I'd like to thank all participants for their incredible performance. Your passion and dedication to music were truly inspiring. A special thank you to our esteemed judges, Dr. Palakshapa Sir, Professor Ankita Ma'am and Professor Divya Ma'am for expertise and guidance. As a token of appreciation, we would like to present you with a memento. I invite Swaroop to hand over the memento to Dr. Palakshapa Sir. I invite Hasnat to give it to Professor Ankita Ma'am. Invite Asma to hand over to Professor Divya Ma'am. Gratitude for your invaluable contribution to Sursangam 2025. Thank you our volunteers for their hard work behind the scenes and to everyone who attended and supported the event. Let's keep the spirit of music alive. Thank you all for making Sursangam 2025 a memorable experience. Thank you.
The result after all the events, so by evening you will get the results of both solo song and group song.
Now we have reached the grand finale. I call upon Shahaban from first year MBA to give the welcome speech.
It gives me immense pleasure to welcome our distinguished quiz master of today's event, Mr. Robin Joseph Serra. He is a dedicated academician serving as a lecturer in commerce at Sacred Heart College, Marantyar, and is also pursuing his PhD from St. Aloysius Deemed University, Mangalore. Mr. Robin is not only an inspiring teacher, but also an accomplished researcher, having presented 28 papers at national and international conferences and receiving the Best Paper Award for his research. He has also authored a textbook in direct tax for Mangalore University colleges. We are truly privileged to have him with us today to lead this exciting quiz. Let's welcome him.
One for your warm words. Now I hand this event to our quiz master.
Participants, good afternoon. How are you all? Yeah, doing good? Excited? Nervous? No. Yes, okay. Anyways, I am Robin Joseph Serra, faculty in commerce from Sacred Heart College, Marantyar. I am here for the first time in this campus and I am truly privileged to conduct this particular quiz for the Flames national level intercollegiate fest. Okay, I heard that there were almost 28 teams. After beating all those teams, finally 6 terms were here, and this is what the final stage or the final match, what we say. Anyways, by looking at your face, I feel very happy because you are all excited
and there is no nervousness. You are all ready for the battle. Anyways, I congratulate everyone for reaching this particular step and wish you all the best. Meanwhile, all the spectators and audiences, I request everyone not to help your friends, not to help your fellow mates, because this is only the competition that we need to do. So that is why I request all the audience to support everyone, to encourage everyone, and clap for everyone. That's what we can, I can say. Anyways, okay, the quiz is like this. There were total 6 rounds, and the organizers already told me to finish this quiz event within 45 minutes. I'll try my level best to complete it by 3:45, otherwise 4 o'clock. Okay, if I cross the time, please pardon me. Okay, anyways, yeah. I think you all have one paper and pen. I think all the buzzers are working. If possible, please press the buttons one for all the rounds. Okay, all the rounds. We'll go step by step. For each round, the method of answering is different. So that's why I said you should have the paper and pen, buzzer, and presence of mind. That is important. Okay, shall we start? Okay, this is Flames. Okay, you can. Yeah. This is what the quote I always present with everyone when I go for any quiz events. Nobody knows everything, but everybody knows something, right? I don't know everything. I'm not Sarvajna here, okay? And you too don't know everything. We all know little things, and through this quizzing, we always share the things. That's what the power of quiz. So through that, we'll begin our first round. That's what is the grayscale. This is the first round, grayscale. Now all the names of the rounds will be little different, and need not to worry. I'll go with the rules also. So just, is it visible now? This group? Okay. Shall we know the rules, please? Okay. The rules are very simple. Direct question to each team. An old picture of a famous personality will be displayed. Also, a small description about them. If you give answer without description, I'll show the picture first to one team. Then if you give the answer for that, you will get 20 points. Then if you need a description, you can ask. After description, if you give the answer, then 10 points. If it is passes to the next team, if you give the answer, 10 points. Okay? There is no 5 points. 20, 10, then passing 10. No negatives. Okay? Okay, we'll start from team number 1. Okay? Here is your first one click. Yeah, this is the picture. If you want the description, I can give. This is what the picture. You have to know, tell who she is. Description. Yeah, description. Once a teacher by profession, she was awarded the Miss World Foundation Humanitarian Award for her commitment to social work. You have 30 seconds to answer. Pass. Team number 2. You don't have any time. Pass. You can use your mic.
Neeta Ambani.
Neeta Ambani. Absolutely, it's the right answer. 10 points to team number 3. Yeah, you can show the answer. Yeah, one click. Yeah, this is the answer. Neeta Ambani. That was the old photo. 10 points to group number 1. Okay, 10 points. Group number 3. Okay, 10 points to group number 3. Done. Question to group number 2. This is a photo. If you want description, I can show the description also. Description. Yeah, description. He spent 7 years as an undercover operative in Pakistan. During that time, he gathered all the confidential information on the active militant groups. After this brief stint, he worked at the Indian High Commission on Islamabad for 6 years. You have 30 seconds to answer. Pass. Pass to team number 3. You don't have a time to discuss.
Bhagat Singh.
Wrong. Pass to team number 5. No. Pass. 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 Done. Right? Done, right? Audience. Any answer? Yes. It's Ajit Doval. It's Ajit Doval. the advisor for the national security. Yes. Next, third question for the third team. Description. An Indian producer come director come screenwriter known as the father of Indian cinema. His debut film Raja Harishchandra was the first Indian movie released in 1913 and is now known as India's first full-length feature film.
Sanjay Leela Bansali.
Sorry, wrong answer. Pass to team number 4. Audience, please don't give the answer. I can hear the answer. Please don't give. Okay.
Dada Saheb Phalke.
Dada Saheb Phalke. It's the right answer. 10 points to group number 4 or team number 4. Dada Saheb Phalke is the right answer. Yes. Next question to team number 4. You need description? Description. After graduation, he studied at the Tata Steel Technical Institution. His cooperative model was later applied successfully to other industries such as edible oils. He was awarded the Raman Magsaysay Award in 1964 and World Food Prize in 1989. Pass. Pass to team number 5. No time to discuss. Pass.
Jamshedji Tata. Jamshedji Tata.
Wrong answer. Team number 1. Team number 2. Pass. Team number 3. Pass. Audience. Yes. Actually, it should be. What is the answer? What is the answer? Sanjay Leela Bansali. It's not Sanjay. Yeah, I heard the answer actually. It's Verghese Kurian, the father of white revolution in India. Verghese Kurian, also called as or also known as the milkman of India. Verghese Kurian. Okay. Count your points also. Next, team 5. Description, you want? Yeah, description. Born in Ramanagaram district, an advocate turned politician, he was instrumental in the construction of the Vidhana Saudha, the largest legislature cum office building in India at that time. His other key achievements was the unification of Karnataka. You have 30 seconds.
Vishveshraya.
Wrong answer. Pass to team 6. Pass. Team 1. Pass. Team 2. Pass. Team 3. Sorry, wrong answer. Team 4. Done. Audience. It's Kengal Hanumantaya. It's Kengal Hanumantaya, also known as the person who built the Vidhana Saudha. At that time, this is the largest legislative council in India. At that time, not now. And this was the person, Kengal Hanumantaya. Next. Yours is done? No. Okay. You want description? Description. An Indian aerospace scientist and statesman worked as a scientist and science administrator mainly at DRDO and ISRO and was intimately involved in India's civilian space program and military missile development efforts. You have 30 seconds. APJ Abdul Kalam is the right answer. APJ Abdul Kalam is the right answer. 10 points to team number 6. 10 points to team number 6. Yes? Okay. I think, do we have any? No, right? Okay, this is the end of the first round. This is the end of first round. And here comes the second round. This is Jab We Met. Allah. It's not Jab We Met. It's Jab We News. It's nothing but all those current affairs, recent current affairs. The rules are very simple. Same rules applicable here also. Remember, direct question to each team, but I'll start with 6th team, last team. And right answer 20 points, pass 10 points, time 30 seconds, no negatives. Okay, I'll not give negatives till the last round. Okay, because I want points. Yeah. Shall we start? Yeah, first question. Who is the author of the 2025 International Booker Prize winning short story collection Heart Lamp? This is the question for team number 6. 30 seconds. Pass. 5. Pass. 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 Okay. Very relevant question I have asked. And any answer from audience? Banu Mustaq. Right? Banu Mustaq. This is the person who got the International Booker Prize. Now she is in the news because of Dasara inauguration. Every day the news will be there. And this lady is called Deepa Basti, who translated the actual Kannada short stories into English, and the name is Heartland. Okay, so Deepa Basti and Banu Mustaq both got this International Booker Prize recently in 2000. I mean in this year only. Okay, so 30 points to audience. Remember. Okay, next question to team number 5. Which aircraft model of Air India crashed recently after takeoff from Ahmedabad on June 12, 2025, resulting in 241 fatalities and 1 sole survivor? 30 seconds. What's your answer?
Boeing.
Boeing?
747.
747. Okay, whatever the answer you have said is right. It's a Boeing aircraft, but the model is little different. It's 787, right? 787. Anyhow, I'll consider this answer Boeing. Boeing is the right answer. I think 20 points, right? 20 points to group number 5. Yeah, next question. Okay, group number 4. A viral video in 2025 showed a group of Indian tourists dancing to a Bollywood song at famous annual tomato throwing festival in Spain. What is the name of this festival? A section of users called an antics of the Indian crowd is embarrassing, while others said they were enjoying themselves. I need the name of the festival.
Tomachino.
Wrong answer. We'll pass it to team number 3. Pass.
La Tomatino.
La Tomatino is the right answer. La Tomatino is the right answer. This is what the festival celebrated in Spain. What we call it as tomato throwing competition or fight. Usually very famous in the world, and that is celebrated in Spain. Recently, one video came out in the social media. Amitabh Bachchan's Chumma Chumma De De, right? That song they were singing, and there was mixed opinion in the social media. Few were enjoying, few were giving that remarks. Indians don't have civic sense. Okay, so that kind of mixed opinion they had. Okay, anyways, La Tomatina is the right answer. Team number 2 gets 10 points. Okay, next. Who became the first Indian women to win 2 medals in shooting at the same Olympics and was named the BBC Indian Sportswoman of the Year 2025? Recently, that women won BBC Sportswomen of the Year. Manu Bakar is the right answer. Manu Bakar is the right answer. 10 points to group number 2. Okay, next question to team number 2. In September 2025, which Indian quick commerce platform announced that it would deliver the newly launched iPhone 17 series, including iPhone 17, 17 Pro, 17 Pro Max and 17 Air within minutes of launch? Zepto is the wrong answer. Question will be passed to team number 1. There is no time for discussion. You have to give the answer quickly.
Blinkit.
Blinkit is the right answer. 10 points to team 1. Blinkit is the one quick commerce site which has promised to deliver this iPhone 17 recently. Okay, the ice cream man of India, Mangalorean Mr. Raghunandan Kamath, starting with just 10 flavors. Today it is loved across India for seasonal flavors. He passed away in 2024. Name the ice cream brand.
Naturals.
Naturals is the right answer. 20 points to team number 1. Naturals, and the founder of the Natural, Mr. Raghunandan Kamath, is also known as Ice Cream Man of India. Okay. Anything left? All teams got questions, right? Yeah. I think one more question is there. What you can do is, just read the question, everyone. In the recently concluded, get with the buzzers now. Okay? Recently concluded Anderson Tendulkar Trophy 2025. Okay. Which 2 cricketers were named players of the series for India and England respectively? Which number is this? 2. Team 2.
Ben Stokes and Shubman Gill.
Ben Stokes and Shubman Gill. One answer is right, one answer is wrong. Right? One answer is right, one answer is wrong. So we can give off. Okay? 10 points, not 20 points. 10 points. That is done. Okay. One more. Now, audience. Okay, not you. Not you. Harry Brook. Yeah, Harry Brook is the right answer. Shubman Gill from India and Harry Brook from the England team. They won the player of the series award. Yeah. Done? Okay, this is the end of second round. Next, third round is very interesting. Find your X. Not your X exactly. What I am saying is, there is one X term. So that's why I have mentioned here. X is used to represent an unknown and missing information, not missing person. Okay? So it will be like, yeah. What? Okay, you can share the points. Team 1, 10 plus 20, 30. Correct? Team 2, 10, 10, 10, 30. Team 3, 10. Team 4, 10. Team 5, 20. Team 6, 10. Right? Is it clear? Okay. Now this question, again it's a direct question to teams. 30 seconds time, same rules. If you don't know the answer, or in case if you have a wrong answer, then the question will be passed to next team. No negatives. Right answer 20, wrong answer 10. Right 20, wrong 10. Okay. We'll start with the 1. Okay. So the first paragraph. In April 2025, a deadly terror attack in Pahalgam claimed the lives of 26 civilians, shaking the nation and raising concern over preparedness for emergencies. In response to the government of India, conducted a massive national-wide initiative across 244 districts named as X, involving mock drills, evacuation rehearsal, and disaster management simulations. This large-scale exercise designed to strengthen civil defense and test coordination among the local authorities, police, and citizens was given to a specific code name. What was X? You have to give the name for that X. What is the code name? Yeah.
Name of the district.
Not district. It's a program that.
Sorry, can I get a repetition of the question?
I can't repeat everything. Okay. It's a one activity government has planned.
Yes.
It's a containing of mock drills, rehearsal, everything. For that they have given one name.
Sorry, pass.
Pass. Okay.
Operation Sindur.
Wrong answer. Pass to team number 3. So I have explained it to everyone. So no more discussions. Pass. Team 4. Pass. 5. Pass. 6. Pass. Audience. Pass. Whom to pass? Yeah, to me itself. Okay, the answer is Operation Abhyas. This was the operation designed by the Government of India on May 7th, where all the major cities, they have to conduct these mock drills, complete blackout and evacuation process, everything. So this is what the preparedness for the Operation Sindur related aspects. Yeah. Next. Team number 2, X, the original meme coin and category leader by market capitalization, was created in 2013 as a joke to satirize the hype around Bitcoin and other mainstream cryptocurrencies. Its developers, software engineers Billy Marcus and Jackson Palmer, intended for X to be a fun and accessible altcoin in the sense alternative coins. X was the instant success upon launch and surged in popularity on platforms like Reddit. The X became a staple of the crypto space in early 2021 when celebrities like Elon Musk, Mark Cuban, and Snoop Dogg backed X, sending it to soaring more than 800% in 24 hours. You have to name the X.
Dogecoin.
Dogecoin is the right answer. 20 points to team number 2. Dogecoin is the right answer, and it was very popular during 2020-21, where you used to get that coin with the little paisas, then it is rupees, then it went up to near about 60 rupees, then completely came back. So those who invested in that time for paisas, they earned good amount, and those who have invested later, they incurred losses. Okay, next. X is based in Mumbai, was launched in January 2000, It operates under the simple principle that animals are not ours to experiment on, eat, wear, or use for entertainment, or abuse in any other way, while also educating policymakers and the public about animal abuse and promoting an understanding of right of all animals to be treated with respect. What is X? Team number 3, direct question, 30 seconds to discuss and answer. Pass to team number 4. Then no discussions. No. 5. No. 6. Pass. 1. Pass. 2.
Is it vegan something, vegan policy or something?
No. Audience? Huh? What's that? Okay, let's see the answer. It's PETA. Have you heard about PETA? This is one organization which is popular because of some policies like ban of Kambala, ban on Jallikattu, such kind of policies they have made. And this is one organization which takes care of animal rights, not human rights, animal rights. Okay, next question to team number 4. After 2 successful years on a trip to North India, Mr. Satya Shankar chanced upon the idea to create an unconventional carbonated drink. He launched X, a soft drink with unique Indian taste to appeal to the local palate. In the initial years, and 50% stocks were returned from the market, the team had to coerce the shopkeepers to buy the drink for free. However, once the news of the taste and quality of X spread by the word of mouth, it was soon among the best beverage brands in the market. What is X? What's up? Wrong answer. Pass to team number 5. Answer please.
Jeera drink. Jeera drink like.
Jeera drink from whom? Pass.
Bindu.
Okay. Bindu Jeera is a right answer. 10 points to team number 5. Bindu Jeera or Bindu Fish Jeera is the right answer. 10 points to team number 5. Okay, next direct question to team number 5. The X is a feature or model within Google Gemini, enables user to create high quality 3D realistic avatars and retro style images by uploading a photo and applying specific prompts. These AI generated portraits often feature vintage aesthetics like chiffon, saris, golden backlighting and dramatic poses, reminiscent of 70s Bollywood glamour. Name X.
Retro.
Wrong answer. Pass to team number 6. Pass to team number 1. Pass to team number 2. Pass.
Gemini.
Gemini itself is there. Pass.
Nano banana.
Nano banana is the right answer. The trend that we are using nowadays, very popular, the retro and this one, the 3D art. This is the special model given by Gemini, is called Nano Banana AI model. So recently it is very trendy and many people are, they are telling about the side effects, not side effects, the opposite effects or reactions of uploading the photos to the Gemini. Whatever it may be, the answer is Nano Banana. 10 points to group number 4. Okay. X was an Indian freedom fighter. He was the designer of the flag on which the initial Indian national flag was based. He was also a lecturer, author, geologist, educationalist, agriculturist, and polyglot. At the age of 19, X had enrolled in the British Indian Army and was deployed to South Africa during the Second Boer War. During the war, when the soldiers had to salute the Union Jack, the national flag of Britain, X realized the need for having the flag for Indians. Who is X? No, sorry, wrong answer. Team number 1. Pass. 2. Not Gandhiji. Okay, 3.
Bhagat Singh.
Not Bhagat Singh. 4. Ambedkar, not Ambedkar. And last one. Give some names. Huh? Rajkumar. Who's that? Chandra Azad. Right? Okay, whatever it may be. Wrong answer. Any answer from audience? Subhash Chandra Bose. Not Subhash Chandra Bose. Okay, the right answer is Pingali Venkayya, who was the first person to design the national flag of India. Okay, Indian national flag was designed by Pingali Venkayya, and this is the fellow. I didn't get the exact picture because very old person, so I got this stamp. Anyways, one more question is there? Okay, this is not for audience. We'll go for you itself. Go for buzzer. The grouping of 5 major emerging economics, namely Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, is known as X. Established in 2009, X plays a significant role in shaping global economies and political discussions. Okay, should I read this? Should I read this? Okay, yeah. X set up its own financial institution called New Developmental Bank to support infrastructure projects. Recently, X expanded by welcoming new members like Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran, Saudi Arabia, and UAE, thereby strengthening its global influence. Collectively, X countries represent more than 40% of the world's population and nearly 1/3 of the global GDP. And here it shows 2, right? Yeah, team number 2.
BRICS.
BRICS. Shall we see the answer? BRICS is the right answer. 20 points to team number 2. 20 points to team number 2. And this is the end of 3rd round. Okay. Now the 4th round is clueless. Points. You require points? Okay. After the end of 3rd round, team number 1, 30. Team number 2, it is 70. Team number 3, 10. Team number 4, 20. Team number 5, 30. And team number 6, 10. Done? Okay. Now this round, everyone can get the points. Very simple. You should use your pen and paper very carefully. Others should not see. Okay? The nearest team should not see that particular answer. Open round. It will be for everyone. 4 clues will be there. After the display of each clue, teams have to write the answer on the sheet of paper, and any one of the member of the team has to stand. Or if you sit, then no problem, I will be there. First clue 40 points, second clue 30 points, third clue 20 points, and fourth clue 10 points. Remember, if you write the answer after the first clue and if it is wrong, then you won't get the next chance. Okay? Is it clear? If you write the answer of the first clue and if it is wrong, then you won't get the option for the second, third, and fourth clue. Remember, so write carefully or you just stand carefully. Okay? Yeah, shall we start? Everyone can write the answer. Don't say the answer. Don't loudly say the answer. I'll come. Okay? Yeah. This Indian startup was founded in 2015 by 2 IIT Bombay alumni with the vision of making home appliances smarter and more energy efficient. If anybody knows the answer, can write. Otherwise, wait for the second clue. I'll come down. Okay. You need a second clue? Or anyone has already written the answer? You need second clue? Shall we go to the second clue? Do you have the answer? Next. Okay. Second one. Second clue. Where is he? Okay. Their breakthrough came with a ceiling fan powered by BLDC motors, cutting electricity used by nearly 65% compared to traditional fans. If anyone has written the answer, you can show it to me. Team 6 give 50, what is the point? 30 points. Team 6, 30 points. Close the sheet. Anyone has written the answer? No, wrong answer. You don't have any opportunities to write the right answer also. Others? Team 5, 4, 2 and 1. Shall we go for next clue? Yes, third clue. They later introduced remote control and voice assistant enabled fans appealing to tech savvy households. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Only 2 teams left. Do you need a last clue? Last clue. Okay. Today, this brand has become household name in India for energy saving fans that combine efficiency and smart feature. Now you can write anything because there is no clues. Wrong answer. I can show it to you. Attenberg is the right answer. Okay, 10 points to team 2. The right answer is Attenberg. This company is not foreign company, it's an Indian company founded by 2 IIT Bombay graduates. Okay, next. Get ready. Indian documentary film directed by documentary filmmaker Kartiki Gonzalez. Second one. You can write the answer. If you know the answer, you can write. No. Here? No. No. Third? No. 1? No. Second? No. Don't say the answer. Next clue. Okay. Next clue. The documentary is about bond that develop between couple and orphan baby elephant. No. Right. Okay. You have written? Just show it. Okay, 30 points to team number 2. 30 points to team number 2. It's only the half answer because they have already given the full answer. We can't consider. Now you add. Correct it. No. Done. Okay. Only team 2 gets 30 points. Right? Have you written it? Done? Yeah. Third clue. Documentary also highlights the natural beauty of the location. It explores the life of the tribal people in the harmony with nature. Later. Okay. Shall we go for the last clue? Last clue. It won the Academy Award, Oscars, for the best documentary short film at the 95th Academy Awards. 95th, not 97th. Present is the 97th. 95th means you can analyze. Any answers? Team? 3? No? Shall we? That I have to ask with these people. They have showed with half answer. Not here because they have already given the right answers. No. Okay. Anyways, the answer is the elephant whispers. Right? The elephant whispers is the right answer. Team number 2 only got given the right answer. So 30 points. Next clue. Get ready. As chess prodigy, he became an international master at the age of 10. A chess prodigy, he became an international master at the age of 10. Any answers? Any answers? Shall we go for a second clue? Do you have answer? No. You have to show. Don't. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Then, second clue? Okay, second clue. He, alongside his elder sister, R. Vaishali, becomes the first brother and sister to hold the Grand Master title. Okay, will you please just show it to me? 30 points to team number 2. Wrong answer. Anyone? Is there? No? Okay. Next. In 2016, he became the youngest international master in the history. In 2016, he became the youngest international master in history. Anyone has answer? No? Shall we go for a last clue? Okay, last clue. He has also become the second Indian after Vishwanathan Anand to reach the finals in Chess World Cup history. Now you can write. Everyone can write because it's the last clue. So you can show it. Wrong answer. No. Wrong answer. Have any answers? No. Your chance is gone. Right? This fellow. He is the second Indian to enter into finals of World Chess. Not won. If it is won, then the person will be something different. It is entered. Right? R. Praganand is the answer. Okay. Yeah. This is the next clue. Get ready. A Chinese designer and manufacturer of the consumer electronics and home appliances. If you know the answer, you can write or you can wait for second clue. Team 1 to 6. Do you have any answers? Can we go for second clue? Yeah. Second clue. Initially, the company only sold its product online. However, it later opened brick and mortar stores. That means physical stores. Any answers? Third clue? 1, 2, team 2. Third clue. 3, team 3. 4, third clue, yeah. This tech giant has launched its first electric vehicle, the SU7 in Beijing. Any answers? Wrong? 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 Okay, last clue. It is the third largest manufacturer of the smartphone in the world behind Samsung and Apple. This is a new report, 2025 quarter 2 report. Now who is left? Team 1 and team 3, right? Okay, you can give the answers. $10 points to group number 1, or team number 1 gets 10 points. Major competitions in a single calendar year. If you have any answers, you can show it to me. Otherwise, we can go for second clue. Team 1, second. Team 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Next clue. In tennis, it refers to 4 prestigious tournaments played on the hard, clay and grass courts. Shall we go for third clue? Third clue? Third clue. Is it there? Okay, wait. No. Do you have any answers? If you want to show, then only. Otherwise, what? Do you have any answers? No, wrong answer. Yeah. These events are the Australian Open, French Open, Wimbledon and US Open. Team 2 gets 20 points. Team 2 gets 20 points. Shall we go for a last clue? Okay. Winning all the 4s in the same year is a dream achievement in tennis known as completing dash. That word. Known as completing what? Third one. 20 points. 20 points, right? Yeah. Okay, any answers? It's Grand Slam. Grand Slam is nothing but winning all the 4 Opens. French, Australia, Wimbledon and US Open. Played in 3 different parts. One is rough, clay and grass. That's what the tennis matches were played. And if you win all the 4 events, it is called Grand Slam. Yeah. Last, I think. Yeah, last one. It is a premium South Indian chain of eatery QSR module. If you know the answer, you can write. Excuse me, lady. Nigger. Okay. 40 points to team number 2. 40 points to team number 2. Okay. If you have any answers, you can write. There is one more, I think. Here it is there. Team 3, 4. No, wrong answer. Is there? Answer is there? Wrong answer. Shall we go for second clue? Team 3, 5 and 6. Okay. It is ensured that all the cuisines are prepared on the go and served hot to the customers. Ghee tatte idli are the standout recipes. Ghee podi idli and ghee tatte idli are the standout recipes. Answer? 10 points to group number 6. Yeah. So this is I think, right? Answer is Rameshwaram Cafe is the right answer. And this is the end of clue round. After this round, the points are 60, 100, 130 points extra, right? Total, you have given the right answer, right? Is there? 10 points. Okay, so first team 1, it is 40, right? Team 2, it is 70 plus 1, 200, right? 3, 10, 4, 20, 5, 30, 6, 10, 50, right? 50, okay. Next round is a buzzer round. It is called Kismat Connection. I'll show 4 pictures. Okay, it's a buzzer round. Time is 30 seconds. After pressing the buzzer, you will get the time. Definitely you will get the clue. So time doesn't matter here. No negative, right answer, 30 points. Pass. Now, this pass, how it will be working is like, you need to write the answers. So those who have pressed the buzzer will get the opportunity to give the answer. Those who are not in that buzzer round, they have to write. Okay? If they give the wrong answer, then only I'll come to you. Okay? Is it clear? If any one team who have pressed the buzzer gives the wrong answer, then only your answer will be considered. All the other teams. Otherwise, those who gives the right answer, they will get the points. Yes? Correct. Yes. They have to write. At the same time, they have to write. Huh. I will not consider. I will not consider. If you, for example, if you give the wrong answer, then only I will check the answers of other. Is it okay? Is it clear? There is no confusions, right? Okay. Now, how this will work? I will show 4 pictures, right? 4 pictures that is connected to something. That is connected to something, and you have to identify that particular aspect. It may be person, it may be situation, it may be a product, it may be a program, whatever it may be, right? So by considering 4 pictures, you have to conclude with one answer. Is it okay? Yeah. Shall we go with the first pictures? Use your buzzers if you know the answer. Which one is the team? 3. It's not 3. Who pressed this buzzer? No, it's not. Just see. You just say the answer.
Indian cinema. Indian cinema.
Indian cinema is the wrong answer. Now others can write the answers and you can show it to us. Just write quickly because we are running out of time. This one, this one? No, wrong answer. What is this? Team 6. No. 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 Third one, do you have any answers? Audience, any guesses? What? Nothing. The answer is, it's phone pay speaker. All the 4 actors, they have given their voices to the phone pay. Right? When you pay the amount in any of the phone pay QR code in Karnataka, you will hear the voice of Sudeep. When you go to Kerala, you will hear the voice of Mammootty. When you go to any North Indian state, you will hear the voice of Amitabh Bachchan. When you go to Andhra Pradesh, you will get the voice of Mahesh Babu. The connection is phone pay speaker. Okay? Yeah. Next. Can you please, just a minute. Can you please reset this? Okay. No, again, showing something. Leave. Yeah. Team 2. Team 2, they have. Yes.
Did they get the national awards? I mean, the government gave them the national awards, like Beer Biceps, for best podcaster. Then Aman Gupta. Then.
Okay. Any exact answers from others? I'll keep you in standby. Exact answers. If you give the exact answers, then I'll consider others.
It was given by Modi.
Yeah, that. I'll keep your answer in standby. If anyone else gives the exact answer, then only I'll consider. Otherwise, I'll give the points. Not off. You can't bargain every time.
Can I?
No. Don't say the answer. Just show me the answer. Okay. I need exact answers. No. If it is exact answers, then only I'll consider. Otherwise, I'll give the points to them because they have given the right connections. No. Anyone? Team 1? Team 6?
Sir, can I tell?
Okay.
Creator Awards.
Yeah. They have already given that particular answers. The content creation podcast, Modi has given the awards. It's the National Creators Award. And this team, they have given the Indian Creators Award. But I'll consider that answer because they have given the connections, right connections. So, 20 points to team number 2. Next. Yeah. 2 again.
These are the 4 pilots selected for the Mangalyaan.
Wrong answer. 4. You can write. Now don't press buzzers. No. Any other answers? Don't take much time. Can you show them? No. 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 Your answer is done. Okay. Which one? 20 and 10, no? I forgot the rounds. This one, scores. Can you go back? What is it? 30 and past 10. Okay? Directly, 30 points. Okay. Okay, for this, anyone has answers? No? No? Shall we? No. Wait a minute. So, these 4 members were, just go back. One is Prashant Nair, first fellow, Angad Pratap, Ajit Krishna and Subhash Shukla. I think you all are aware of this person because recently he went to space, right? But these fellows were selected for Mission Gaganyaan, not Mangalyaan. Mission Gaganyaan. So answer is Mission Gaganyaan, not Mangalyaan. Okay? So no one gave their answers. Next clue. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Which one? Reset. Okay, 2. Wait. Others, get ready with your answers.
Vantara
is the right answer. Vantara is the right answer. Now, just see the connections. Come back. This is Justice Chalameshwara, who was recently headed the SIT team to give the clean sheet to Vantara because they had some issues with the animal treatments. Then animal, especially Vantara, is specifically designed for this elephant care unit. Anant Ambani and Jamnagar. This is a footage of Jamnagar where the Vantara is situated. Yeah, Vantara is the right answer. 30 points to group number 2. Next clue. Anyone know the answer? Just press the buzzer. If anybody is there. Audience, any answers? Okay, answers. Answer is, can you go a little quick? It's PayPal. Have you heard about PayPal? These all people who have showed in the previous slide were the previous employer of PayPal, and then they have given the resignation from that job and they have started their own businesses. Now they are billionaires. So it is called as PayPal Mafia. In India, it is called as Flipkart Mafia. There is a Flipkart Mafia. There are employees who left Flipkart and started their own business like PhonePe, CureFit, CultFit, those kind of businesses. Internationally, it is PayPal Mafia. Answer is PayPal. Next. Okay. Be a little quick. Another 10 minutes I am having. I have just requested the organizers for 10 more minutes. Any connections? No. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Audience? Any connections? Answers? It's Bharat Ratna. These were the 4 people who were selected for Bharat Ratna 2024. One is L.K. Advani, then M.E. Swaminathan, then is Narasimha Rao, former Prime Minister, and Karpuri Shankar, the Chief Minister of Bihar. Yeah. Next, it's for audience. Audience, get ready. One interesting question. Yeah, these 4 photos. Can you connect? Amitabh Bachchan, how you connect Amitabh Bachchan with everyone? Huh? This is not live, right? Otherwise it will become very big controversy. Right? Okay, audience. Have you heard one song? Hema, Rekha, Jaya or Shushma, Sabki Pasand? You didn't heard? Sabki Pasand what? Amitabh, not Amitabh Bachchan. It's Nirma. So connection is washing powder Nirma, okay? Okay, anyways. Last round. Before that, can you give the lots? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and fold. The last round is very simple. Don't need your scores. All the teams will get 100 points. That's from my pocket. Don't add there. Okay? From my pocket, I'll give 100 points. Lots will be taken. If number wise, the question will be asked. If you get number 1, I'll show the first question. Okay? First, I'll show one picture. Remember, first I'll show one picture. You have to bid the points up to 100. Whatever the points I have given, up to 100 you can bid. You can bid 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Up to 100 you can bid. After that, I'll ask one question. If you give the right answer, then your points will be doubled. If you give the wrong answer, half of the bid amount will be deducted from your actual scores. Okay? From your actual scores. So that 100 is just for like an illusion, remember. Yeah, you can take the cheats. Who got number 2? 1, 3. 3 got 3, 4, 6 got 4, 5, 4 got 5 and 2 got 6, right? Yeah. Okay, this is a question for team number, points I told. That is not required now. Okay, not required. This is your question, right? You can bid the points. How much points you want to bid? Up to 100. 10 points. Remember, if you give the right answer, 20 points. If you give the wrong answer, minus 5. Clear? Yeah. The question is, the film 12th Fail, starring Vikrant Massey, won him the Best Actor Award at the 71st National Film Awards 2025. The movie is inspired by the real life journey of a man who rose from poverty and repeated academic failures to crack the UPSC exam, on whose life this movie is based. You need to tell me the name of that person on whose life this particular movie has been, released. Be a little quick. There is no passing, nothing. Yes? Last 15 seconds. No? No answers. Audience or any audience or other participants, do you know the answer? IPS Manoj Kumar Sharma. That's what the name of that particular role in that movie. IPS Manoj Kumar Sharma is the right answer, but they have not told the right answer. Put minus 5. Minus 5 for team number 5. Okay. Who got 2. Okay, next picture. This is about health and human psychology. How much point do you want to bid? 20. If you give the right answer 40, wrong answer minus 10. Is it okay? Question. Question please. Question. Many people feel anxious when their phone runs out of battery, has no network or is simply not with them. Psychologists have given a name to this modern day problem. What is this fear commonly called? What is this fear commonly called? If you know the answer, you can tell. Otherwise, just give up. 10 points will be deducted. No, okay. Minus 10 from team number 1. Okay, minus 10. Clear? Yeah. Anyone know the answer? Fear of not having the mobile phone in your hand. Anxiety. Anxiety is already there. What is that? It's nomophobia. No mobile phobia is also called as nomophobia. So that is the answer. Yeah. Next, third number. About sports and games. Wait. How much amount do you want to bid? 10. Okay, 10 points. So, let's see the question. Karnataka's racing team, KKB, which participates in the Indian Racing Festival and F4 Indian Championship, is owned by which Kannada celebrity? Karnataka's racing team, KKB, is owned by which Kannada celebrity? Yes? Darshan is the wrong answer. Darshan owns nothing now. Right? He owns only shed. Okay. So the answer, anyone? Sudeep. After Darshan, Sudeep was. Okay, it's Kicha Sudeep. And KKB stand for Kicha's Kings Bangalore. Okay, no points. Next, fourth one. About world. Who got number 4? How much you want to bid? 10. Sure? 10. If you give right answer, 20. Wrong answer, minus 5. Question. Larry Ellison, who recently became the richest person in the world, surpassing Elon Musk, is the co-founder of which global technology company? Oracle is the right answer. Oracle is the right answer. So they get 20 points. 20 points. Right? Yeah. Who got number 5? You. Next is the picture. This is about business. Business. 30 points. Remember, if you clear 60 points, wrong answer, minus 15. Let's see the question. Question. Rohan Corporation, a leader in real estate and development since 1994, recently signed with which actor as its brand ambassador to boost its visibility and connect with clients?
Shah Rukh Khan.
Shah Rukh Khan is the right answer. Shah Rukh Khan is the right answer. They get plus 60. Plus 60. Okay, plus 60. Recent development, Rohan Corporation signed agreement with Shah Rukh Khan to its all new projects. I think last one, right? Yeah, last one. How much you want to bid? It's about politics.
10.
10. Okay. Right answer 10, 20. Wrong answer minus 5. Guess the person. Guess the person.
Wait.
Yeah.
Rahul Gandhi.
Rahul Gandhi. It's a wrong answer. Anyone? Any guesses? Any guess? No? The right answer is Lalu Prasad Yadav. Lalu Prasad, you can put last slide. Lalu Prasad Yadav. So this is the end of the quiz. Thank you all the participants for the active participation and energetic answers. As at the same time, thanks to all the audience for the energetic responses, some fun, everything. Thank you so much organizers for the opportunity, and this special chance given to me. And I thank Irshad sir for calling me here and the dean. And I thank everyone for the cooperation. So this is my number. If you want any events, you can just give a call. Thank you so much.
A huge round of applause to all our participants. Please clap for them. You were absolutely brilliant. Whether you won or learned something new, today was a win either way. As a token of our gratitude and appreciation, we would now like to present a moment to our quiz master, Mr. Robin Joseph, for guiding and conducting today's event with such enthusiasm and excellence. May I request Mr. Abdul Rashid to kindly do the honors.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of the organizing committee, I sincerely thank our chief guest, respected faculty members, and our quiz master, Dr. Robin Joseph Serra, for making today's business quiz a grand success. I request a big thank you to all the participants for your enthusiasm and preparation, and to the audience for your constant encouragement. Finally, my heartfelt gratitude to the entire organizing team whose efforts made this event possible. Thank you all, and wishing you continued success in your academic and professional journey. Thank you.
We'll be announcing the winner shortly. And until then, thank you our organizers, volunteers and audience for making this event a success. Until next time, keep quizzing, keep learning and stay curious. This is Nigah Jahan signing off. We'll announce the winners in a short time.
Under fire. So I hope you all enjoy. So here we are going to have manager under fire round. For that, I would request Hiba Jamila to introduce our judges to you all.
Good afternoon, everyone. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome Mr. Mohammad Faisal sir, Head of CPOD and Corporate Relations at PA College of Engineering, Mangalore. He is a dynamic professional with over 15 years of experience in training, recruitment and marketing. On behalf of everyone present here, I extend a warm welcome to you, sir. I request Fahama to welcome him florally. We are honored to introduce Dr. Serene Sheikh, who is currently serving as an assistant professor. Dr. Sheikh has an impressive academic background, holding a BSc, MSc and a PhD in chemistry. On behalf of everyone here, I extend a warm welcome to you, ma'am. I request Fahama to welcome her florally. Welcome, guys!
Good evening to all the judges. I am from the team Brainstormers and I am standing here in front of you. Can I please have a cheer, y'all? So should I introduce myself? Okay. My name is Mehfooz and I am an inhabitant of Mangalore. My specialties are poetry and I am also a very good manager in the terms of empathy, and I am also able to exhibit great prowess, professional prowess when it comes to things that involve a manager requiring to do something significant. So whenever there's an important task in hand, I will come there, I will ensure that the task is run very delicately and immaculately. I can promise you, I can ascertain you that I will ensure flawless functioning of any event whatsoever.
Okay. So I think you have written something on the paper here, correct?
I have.
Yes. You're a manager, right?
I am a manager.
Excellent. Excellent. Can you tell me all the 5 questions that you read here?
Sir, I believe some of the questions were very ambiguous. Some questions
I just want to know the questions, nothing else.
The questions? Okay, sure. One very interesting question was, what do you think would be the rudest animal, the most ill-mannered animal, if it could talk? I believe that was one
that
question.
That question is not here at all.
It is there, sir. If you please turn.
I'm seeing it right now.
The next page. The most rude animal. I believe that was there. I had answered a rabbit.
Continue.
Okay. And the other questions were what would my greatest weakness be? And I've also mentioned that, if you would like to please read it.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's fine, okay. And some other questions that were asked about myself is, if somebody presumed my introduction to be boring, what would I think about them? What would I use as a counter-argument?
Okay.
Right.
So what did you answer for that?
Sir, I personally believe that no matter what somebody tells or no matter what somebody has to say about me, I believe my actions, the things I do will speak louder than any introduction ever. So I let my actions speak
Can
instead
you just
of
stop bragging about yourself? I
Okay,
feel
sure.
you're more of a gulzar
Sure.
rather than being a manager.
a manager. Okay, you think so?
Yes.
So ma'am, then I'll prove to you I'm a better
hiring
manager.
a poet here. I've come to see the qualities of
Oh,
a
but
manager.
ma'am, but the best managers are also very empathetic. They're very emotionally intelligent.
But you don't have to brag
intellectual.
about yourself.
I'm not bragging about myself. I'm bragging about managers.
I'm not here to see Ekta Kapoor serial. I've just come to
Right,
see
right.
what I want to see in you. I want to see what qualities you have.
Okay, and you can ask me questions, ma'am. I'll tell you how I should.
I rather want to see what you are capable of.
What I am capable of. Okay, guys, can I please have some silence? Can I please have some silence, everyone? Please. They're silent. They're silent, ma'am. A skill of a manager. Everybody's listening to me. Leadership.
Even a bus conductor can do that. Even a bus conductor can do that.
And that is still managing, ma'am. The bus conductor is managing the whole bus. If not for a bus conductor, everybody would be dead, ma'am.
What makes you say that everybody will be dead? Can you prove that?
Ma'am, I was.
It is supposed to be, no, it is supposed to be the driver, not the manager who,
Right.
if he
But
goes
then,
wrong. I think you got it wrong here. Yes,
I
go ahead.
totally understand.
Yeah,
But then
go
let's
ahead.
assume that somebody is sleeping in the bus. If not for the bus conductor standing like this near the exit, they will fall, sir. If they're standing right
your
here.
leg.
I'm sorry?
You just lift your leg and
No.
pointed it at me.
No. I was enacting how a bus manager would sit or stand near
So
the bus.
indirectly you want to.
I want to?
Do you want to attack on me?
No, ma'am. You're so lovely, ma'am. You look so beautiful.
thank
Who
you
would
so much.
ever want to attack you?
So that's what you're good at. So as a
No.
manager, I'm pretty much sure that you are going to brag about yourself. You're
Of course not, ma'am. I'm humble. I'm down
So
to earth.
do you think it's one of the qualities of a manager in order to, so if somebody, for example, from the higher ups right now, right, who tells and just to tell them all the nice things about it, do you think today all these things are seen as one of the very fake attitude of managers? How do you go about telling about this?
Can you please repeat that, sir?
For example, now one of the very, very important quality of a manager should be, he should be very unique.
Right.
Correct?
Right.
You agree with that?
Right.
And person has to have a lot of integrity.
A lot.
Now let's say, for example, when the higher ups, let's consider the ma'am as a higher up.
Right.
When she confronted you, you started?
I started?
You started?
I
What
didn't
did
do
you- what did you
anything.
say?
I was
Did you-
complimenting, ma'am. I was complimenting, ma'am. I was telling.
Why would someone compliment? Why would someone compliment a confrontation?
Someone compliment a confrontation? I'll tell you exactly why, sir. Let's take it in.
No, let's go to that particular point itself. Let's not forget about. Let's not move out of the
Right,
point.
sure. Let's talk about that. I confronted ma'am with a very peaceful and a very complimentary stance, particularly because, as Mahatma Gandhi said, violence is not always the solution to violence.
Okay, let me.
Stop your cliche statement.
All right, let's say a scenario, similar scenario.
A
Scenario where your project head says that you're supposed to finish a job today. He calls you and he says you've done a bullshit job. You're not completed. You're just bringing more drama to the table than real work. And you go ahead and compliment a project manager on that, saying that you have that's a
No.
beautiful
The thing is, what I would do
exactly looks somewhat similar like that.
No, sir. What I would do, I would agree with the manager. He's my higher up.
So why didn't you do the same thing here?
I tried doing that, didn't I, guys? I tried to butter ma'am, right? Exactly.
No matter how much the crowd says, we judge. Are we clear?
Point.
It doesn't matter.
Correct.
Yes. Go
No
ahead.
matter how
Continue.
much you flatter,
Right,
no
right,
matter
right.
how much you want to.
Right. You're totally correct, ma'am. I totally agree with you.
Please, will you
I
allow me to do
totally
the
agree
talking?
with you, ma'am.
As
No,
a
ma'am.
manager, I expect you to do some listening as well.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Please allow us to do the talking as well.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay?
Okay.
Because if you want to be a good manager, you first have to be a good listener.
Yes, ma'am.
Which I don't think at all you are.
I will change my ways, ma'am, for you.
You have to.
For you, ma'am. Only
You are
for
pathetic.
you. I know, ma'am.
You are pathetic.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
You have to change your attitude.
I will change, ma'am. Sure, ma'am.
Can I do some talking?
Sure, ma'am. Please.
I have a question for you. You said if animals could talk, which one would be the rudest? You said definitely a rabbit or chimpanzee.
Right.
Why two animals?
Now, this is a very ambiguous answer because a rabbit, it seems very cute and very adorable in the beginning and like the outer appearance, it's very cute. But then I feel like it has this inner devil inside it and it would, double face people exactly like it. It would also
You're talking
result to
about
be-
yourself.
Ma'am, if that's what you want to...
What would you do
assume,
if that cute rabbit jumps into your pants? What will you do?
I'll take it and throw it away.
Surely. You want to hurt it. It's such a cute animal.
But then it has an inner devil inside it, sir. I don't want it
Now
near me.
the cute rabbit has become a devil.
Exactly what I'm saying, sir. People
Wow.
can be however they
You
want.
just change your colors in no time.
No, sir. The thing is, rabbits, you can never expect someone to be the same when they're like,
So
when they are...
same like you. That's what you're saying.
If
You're
that's
seeing a
what-
reflection. See, generally every human has a reflection of us. For example, somebody is very honest.
Right, sir. So what you're
listen. If I'm talking only truth, if somebody, whatever the other person says, we always believe that it's to be true. So if I'm always a liar, I always see the other person to be a liar.
Okay, sir,
right? Yes
so-
or no? So what you're trying to bring out of the rabbit shade is more about yourself.
Okay, so what sir is saying is true. I may be ugly on the outside, but my insides are
I never
perfect.
said that. I think you again got the context wrong.
Sir,
You
your
again got
philosophy, sir, not mine. Your words, not mine.
I made it very clear. You again got the context wrong.
Right? Okay,
So you're
my
not
bad.
exactly
you're more of a
listening. You're
narcissist.
presuming something else to be.
A narcissist. I am so sorry, ma'am. How can I change myself? A manager should, accept his mistakes. And as a manager, I will accept my mistakes. Please
Can
tell
you
me.
stop all these cliche statements?
Okay.
Be more practical.
More
I
practical?
want to see the real you.
The real
And
me.
stop all this bragging about I'm the best manager. I have to do
No.
all
I
this
am not the best,
everything.
ma'am.
No. For now, you just stop impressing us with all these fancy
Okay.
statements.
Okay.
Just tell us 5 good qualities about you. 1 second. Allow me to do the talking. Because you are already, you're going to backfire on me. I know that. But just allow me to do the talking. I want to know what are your 5 good qualities that will make you a best manager in the near future. Anna, allow me to do the talking. Yes, this is what you have to do now. Listen to me carefully. 5 good qualities that make you a best manager in the next 5 years. All right? But at the same time, what are the 5 weaknesses you have? You have to identify your weaknesses because in your paper you say that you kind of feel that you don't have weaknesses. But as a manager, yeah.
Can I say something?
1 second.
Okay.
I think
You should read the whole thing, ma'am.
Can I just, I have no weaknesses, but just for the sake of it, I am a loser when it comes to love. 1 second.
I think you're knocking at the wrong side of your. The heart is not on the right side, actually.
All right, please know the anatomy of your body as well.
I'm a manager, ma'am, not a doctor.
That's not right, but you just do step. 1 second.
At least the LKG kid knows which
You
side
are
of the
an
heart is.
SSLC
Come on.
passed out, right? You did study biology.
Right, ma'am.
Okay, so
Right.
please. And this is what I hate about you.
Apologies, ma'am. I'm so
You
sorry,
always
ma'am.
want to stand out unique or
No,
anything, but
ma'am.
you have no
Ma'am,
patience.
you are standing out here, ma'am.
1 second.
Guys, ma'am looks so
Stop your
beautiful.
flattering. Stop your flattering.
Okay.
Stop your flattering.
Let's. All these flattery is good enough. All right. You have one final question now that your time is running out. All right. So right now, based on your performance till now, if I have to mark out of 10, I'm giving you only 10. I'm going to give you. Okay. Right now, my marks for you, based on the overall, looking at the positives and negatives of your performance right now. Okay. So my score remains at 4 right now. So if you have to really qualify for this round even, I have to make it 8. So you have quick 20 seconds to go ahead and do that. What do you want to show?
As a manager, I believe I'm not necessarily perfect, but I believe I can take whatever you all have to say. I will inculcate it into my personality. I will improve myself as a human firstly.
Why is your performance falling?
I am trying to prove to you all that
it's supposed to go higher than what you performed before. It's falling.
Okay, I have to go higher. Should I jump?
No, you're supposed to decide. What do you want to do?
Sir, you can decide for me, sir. What should I do?
You're
Should
supposed
I
to
run
decide how
here?
you want to perform there.
Should I do push-ups? Can I do that?
No.
A manager should be strong. I can do that.
Okay. I think
Just
Mahfouz,
being
I think it's
physically
all.
strong, the only solution.
Your graph went like this, and went down like this. Okay, anyways, thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Go ahead, what are you waiting for? You have 1 minute time. Tell us what you want to tell.
Good evening, everyone. I'm RNV Shastri from Team Matrix.
That's all about yourself. I'm listening to hear more.
I said 1 minute and you're like not even 10 seconds. Go ahead.
All right. I'm here to win the best manager title because for the fact I know I can manage few difficult situations. In any kind of situations, it's obviously there are setbacks, there are criticism. Well, who cares? I do my thing. I know my capabilities.
How do you handle criticisms?
Like most of them I ignore, and some of them which are actual to the fact, I respond. I don't react. I respond.
So, can you give me an instance in your life when you have handled criticism?
I have been a class year in my first year. I've been trolled by my classmates and in the department. Well, starting I thought I should react to those circumstances, but then I realized by watching Gaur Gopal Das YouTube video that I have to respond to things and not react to things. And then I went to the department, I cleared things up, and onwards I've been treated very well by the department because I responded to whatever the situation was and didn't react.
Why do I feel that I'm getting that vibe that you are a very sober kind of a manager, who's like very low on energy, not much. It's how will you actually motivate a team, somebody who works with you?
I actually connect with them off the job. On the job, it's not possible.
Ma'am and myself, we are working for your team. Just can you motivate us, please? Go ahead, take 30 seconds time. Can you motivate us?
Yes, I'm the manager and we are planning on a strategy to launch a product.
I should really feel that the next 3 days I should be able to perform really well, okay?
Right. So the scenario is I'm the manager and we are going to launch a new product. So one of you sir, is a brand, you're the brand strategist, and you ma'am is the marketing leader.
We know our positions. Can you just tell us?
Right, sir.
Just motivate us, please. Yes.
In this situation, we have done everything we could have done, and we are here because of you guys. Because you know your strengths and I know your strengths, and I believe in you guys more than I do on myself.
Strengths?
Of course, it's a coincidence. That is why we are here, sir. That is why we are here, and I believe in you more than I do in myself. And being a manager, I know what I'm doing because I need you guys to launch this product in the marketplace at the right time to be successful.
How will you convince us? What if we refuse?
Right, ma'am. What is the problem?
What if we are
Because
not?
we feel your information, whatever you're telling us right now, looks very superficial in nature. There's no depth in that. I'm not able to really feel it. What do you say?
So we worked on this together. So you know for a fact that we all worked on this, and we know for a fact that everything what we are talking here is right.
I'll tell you something. Most of the average managers are doing the same dialogues everywhere, right?
So
can you tell us something?
I'm
really,
executing.
What makes it
they're giving
so good?
dialogues. I'm executing.
That's what I'm saying. Right now, even before executing, you have to inject us with that. But you're not even injecting.
Right, sir.
Executing happens later. Actions happens later. The first words has to penetrate. It's not penetrating at all.
No, sir. Words has to be within our mind, and execution has to start from there itself.
I think you got it wrong. The entire psychology behind how the things
I'm right
operate.
until I am wrong.
Excellent. That's a way to go forward. Yes. Okay.
All right.
But anyways.
You want to say something? You have said something about your soft-spoken attitude. Can you elaborate on that?
For example, this is called a stress interview, and it's stress interview for me if I take the stress. If I speak at this tone, no matter what, the way you speak to me, it's a soft-spoken
So you mean to
skill
say
for
that
me.
no matter what the stress is, any stress comes.
Of course, I refuse to take stress. Of course, there will be stress, but I refuse to take it, and I focus on what I have to do more than focusing on the stress.
Oh, okay. So now, do you think as managers should have some humor sense also to work with the team?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Let's go to your question number 7. You love Mr. Bean, all right? So become a Mr. Bean manager right now and just motivate us at least through that, please.
Okay.
Tell us some nice jokes, motivate us, cheer us. Please go ahead, do whatever you want.
Because stress is not your cup of tea. At least entertainment should be.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Okay. So for example, let's go with, what do you think of sustainability in this current industries?
I hope you're cracking a joke. What does sustainability got to do with joke?
Of course, that's what everybody in this environment is taking sustainability as a joke, right?
Okay.
But we have to take it seriously.
Okay.
And now, if we take it as a joke,
That's what I said. It is a serious thing. I want you to joke.
I think you're more of a serious manager.
You're not getting what I'm saying at all. You're absolutely getting it wrong. I said
As a
sustainability is
manager,
a serious
you
thing.
I don't.
Do you want to just keep boring your...
No, I don't bore people. I can't just make up jokes. If I go with the flow, I can definitely make jokes.
I'll tell you something. You seems to be a weak performer in this particular round itself.
No,
I don't know why. I'm just not even getting that why.
I can crack really good jokes. I've been in the team, I've been in the boarding room, I've made a couple of good jokes. I mean, I just go with the flow. I
Please
don't
prove
crack.
your caliber now. Sir has given you an opportunity.
Yeah, I don't
You
make
said
up
Mr.
jokes.
Bean.
I just
You
go with the
have
flow.
Mr. Bean. You want to be Mr. Bean if you had to swap lives with one character.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Then
what I
please
say.
prove
Why
it.
would you do that?
Why I wrote Mr. Bean is for the reason that he's carefree. He loved every moment in his life. And I like to be carefree. I don't know. I have to enjoy every single moment in my life. I'm currently enjoying this too. So I just have
Okay,
to
let me ask you a
live in the
simple
moment.
question.
You're
How do you think your
boring us.
performance is going till now? Can you assess yourself? How much would you rate your performance out of 10? Can you tell us?
10.
10.
Zero.
Excellent.
Well, you asked me to analyze my
I think
score,
audience
so
has
I'll
a
take
different
10.
version to you actually altogether.
You asked me to analyze my score, so I'll take 10.
Excellent. Okay. But anyways, majority don't agree with that. What to do? Your analysis.
So you're going to give me the prize.
But again, if you ask me now the same question at this point of time where I am, I'm more towards the audience itself.
All right, I am enjoying being myself.
1 second.
I am enjoying being myself.
Your 10th question. If you could have any superpower but only for 24 hours, what would you choose to do? You want to escape the world, man. What kind of a manager you're going to become if you just want to escape taking your wings and just fly off?
It's for 24 hours. That's why I want to be free. It's not for the
Even
lifetime.
if it's 24 hours or anything. But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
for
saying,
24
this is your
hours.
motive
Even
in
the
life. You
most
just want to
stressful
escape the
day,
problem.
Even in the
Dude,
corporate world, 5
you want to
days
escape the
working is
problem.
given
You
for
want
a
to
week.
escape from
And if I
everything.
just take 24 hours off a day, being free, being myself, enjoying
When a
the fresh
person
air,
is asking
it's
questions,
definitely
you
good.
don't even listen.
That's the problem with managers these days.
You
They
don't
want to
even
be the
listen.
best.
She's
They don't
talking
have.
and you're continuously talking. You didn't even understand what she's saying.
He just wanted to portray his version. He just wanted to tell what he is capable of. But one sec,
Absolutely.
mister.
That doesn't
Just
make
few
you a
minutes
better
ago, you
manager
said
at
that
all.
you want to be Mr. Bean. Again, carefree. So from the past few minutes, what I analyze about you is that you are actually a carefree person who's not serious about his goals as well.
I'm carefree personally, but if work is in the loop, of course I'll do what it takes. I'm here because what it took. I'm
Okay,
here
thank you.
because what it took.
Thank you. I don't want to listen to you now. Thank you.
Without a question, how can I give an answer?
Which team was the question? I think you came out with a very presumed mindset of some dialogue to start with. Which team I asked you a question?
I am from executives.
Yes, that was a question. All right. Anyways, you have started on a very wrong step to start with. I asked you a question and you're giving me some very sing-song dialogue, which I didn't. I was like, what is even wrong in the first place?
I couldn't
Okay.
hear you clearly.
So you should listen carefully.
I am Meenu.
All right, because I was talking on the mic. Okay, yes. So tell us why you have come here to be a part of this Best Manager round. Tell us some 5 convincing qualities that you have with you.
Convincing?
Qualities that you have with you.
A manager should be a leader who follow and who listen to his subordinates. I'm a good listener and I'm a speaker. Whenever I have to communicate, I will communicate. Communication is the key for a success. I have that quality and I'm happy with that quality, which makes me a best leader.
1 second.
All right, okay.
He asked you a question, not an English composition.
A nice answer is the best answer for a question. I gave my nice answer.
Man, you're boring me. Stop that. Can you be normal?
I am normal.
He asked you something?
I answered.
I don't want a jingle of an advertisement with your answer.
I am not a jingle of advertisement, I say. Okay, she is some weirdo. Fine. Just and I guess I am a person who could control and have a good leadership. I'm a kind of a family person and which is not relevant, but a person who is lovable and amiable, a good listener, a good speaker.
Did you Google all of this?
Sorry?
Did you Google all of this?
No Google, no ChatGPT. It's me here, being me.
I think you're more of a VJ.
No.
I don't see the qualities of manager in you at all.
I can see the qualities of a manager in me.
I think... Okay, yes, sir.
Tell us three things that you hate about yourself.
I won't hate me. I love me.
Okay, so do you mean to say you don't have any weakness at all?
I have weaknesses, but the weaknesses which I
can
could
you tell
make.
us, please? Go ahead. Let's listen to your weaknesses.
Sometimes I am an overthinker, but again, I make it a strength in point without being me, with being me and reducing overthinking. The weakness is I overthink, but at the next moment, I realize it's useless. So, one weakness I could see and the strength I have to make it not to exploit to others. And another weakness I could say, I could trust people very easily which is not suitable for this society. But again, I can see and I read the action than the words. Another weakness I have, I could say sometimes I am a overspeaker. But again...
Over what?
You got it right.
Over what?
Overspeaker. But again,
okay.
it's a good thing as communication, as a leader.
So you don't want to swap lives with any cartoon character?
No, I don't.
So you believe you are the perfect person?
No one is perfect on this earth, but I love my imperfections.
But if you were given a chance to swap any cartoon character?
No, I won't swap.
Why?
Because I don't want to be a cartoon character. I love to be me, stand as Minu.
But what if you always have this mindset with you that you want to be you? Do you think this mindset in the long run will help you become a good manager?
Yes, of course.
What if you turn behind and there's nobody behind you?
No, I always care for the people who behind me. But that won't say I should forget myself.
But I think your jingle wala attitude is just going to take you forward alone. But you know, when you look back, there's going to be no one with you. Because right now you're boring me.
No, for me, I'm okay. For my subordinates, I'm gonna be okay.
I don't think so your subordinates want to join you.
I think in future my subordinates will join me in the way I lead them, communicate with them, being with them.
Okay, let me ask you a simple question. Let's say you're from Bangalore?
No, obviously I'm from Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka, okay.
Yeah.
So let's say you're walking somewhere in the city of Bangalore and you see your father coming with a woman, beautiful women walking and coming in right in front of you. What will you do?
I say hi to my father and give a hug to my father because I haven't seen my father for a long time.
Okay.
Being with a woman won't say he's a bad person. I say hi to that woman and greet that woman.
Okay, so would you... Next question is, would you also tell about this to your mother?
Yes. My mother is a very open-minded lady. So I would say that I met your husband with another beautiful woman.
Okay. So will you also assess the consequences?
Yes.
What are the consequences do you think is going to throw up?
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh my goodness, your mother is okay with your father being with another, walking or with another, this one?
Of course, yes. My mother is a very...
Okay,
walking with the women.
is something which is little difficult to digest. Okay, carry on.
It's just walking with the women. It's normal.
Okay, so you don't want to know who she is, what she is and everything?
No need.
No need.
If it's not a problem for my father and mother, why should I know who is she?
As a daughter, then what responsibility do you have?
Sorry?
As a daughter, what responsibility do you think you have? Because
in that case...
go ahead, I'm listening.
Go ahead. In that case, my father walking with a woman, I greet them in a very good way. I go home, I talk to my mother and say, I saw father with a woman. I don't have any responsibilities. It's just a normal walk.
Okay.
Imagine you have your employees who are having a mental health issue. or maybe they are dealing with depression. So as a manager, how will you address this?
Initially, their actions would say that they are in a mental issue or in depression. If they are not open to me, they are not communicated with me, I couldn't recognize. Initially, I'm going to examine that employee's actions, the way he works. After that, I would like to communicate with him or her.
So you mean to say that as long as your employees keep suffering mentally, you're okay with it?
Never. I would do my best to help my
it's their
employee.
problem, let them handle it themselves.
No, employees are the main reason for a business to be productivity. So I have to keep his or her mentality in prior. So I will help. I will communicate with him. I will try to help it in my hand from the way I could help him or her. But if I couldn't, I would give more advices to consult a doctor.
Okay, so you're from Sri Lanka, you said.
Yes.
So being a Sri Lankan, what are the challenges that you faced in India?
These days we had economic crisis. It was held for a lot of inflation, which is a rapid inflation. That was a great challenge we had, but we faced it because we have strengthened and financial preparation and planning.
So during this economic crisis, what did you do actually? How did you be with your family? Did your family face any issues?
No, the family didn't face any issues because of the strength finance my father had, but obviously we all face issues, but not in that critical way. When inflation happens, each and every good and service
So as
rise
a
up.
responsible citizen, what did you do, by the way?
I was helping my family. At that time I would have a job. I was helping my family, giving my financial support for my father.
So you had a job at that time?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That's all? You have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
Okay. I am a BCA student, and I'm really curious about computers. I'm really curious about things that are beyond my understanding. And today's program, the participation that I did was mainly because of that, to explore a new field, new way of dealing with people and understanding these things. And I'm glad that I have reached this round, and I'm happy for it. And talking about computer science, it's been my childhood dream to become a developer and teach others to how to program and how to understand computers, how to understand things really easily. And that makes my point. I also love to teach. So that is a very brief introduction of who I am and who I'm going to be in the future.
Do you think you can be a good manager?
Yeah, I surely think I can be a good manager.
Why?
Because I love to guide people, and I have seen with a lot of experience in my college days where I felt
Just guiding people is going to make you a best manager?
Sorry, ma'am?
Just guiding people is going to make you a best manager?
No, ma'am. Because the second thing would be I also see the other perspective. Whenever we talk about being a manager, it's not about just abiding the rules of companies, but also understanding the other people and how to make them work for you. So I think I do have that skill.
So first...
Okay, so now that we are the judges, who's going to assess you, what did you understand about us?
Well, nothing much, to be honest.
Okay, you said you're good at understanding people, so
well,
I'm just trying to understand.
We need to talk to people to understand them.
I think for the last 2 minutes we have spoken, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's about questioning.
We understood something about you by now.
Yeah.
But did you understand we are trying to check?
Sure, sir, but you were the ones asking questions and I was the one answering. So
by
obviously,
asking,
I didn't, to be honest.
Either way, the communication is happening, whether it's questioning or answering. So question also has understandings to it. Yes,
Our body language also matters, your body language matters.
So you're not really understanding, you're just trying to fake something out here actually.
No, sir. I'm damn sure about that. I'm not trying to fake.
You're damn sure, but your actions are speaking something else.
Sorry, sir?
Your actions are telling something else, but your words are very beautiful.
Okay, how would you define it? Just
I don't have to define. Why should
You're
I?
asking us.
I'm here to sit and judge.
No, sir, no, ma'am. I had my.
You're trying to judge us.
No, sir. No, ma'am. Being honest,
No,
I just.
first, do you know my gender?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't say no, sir.
Come again. I didn't quite get you.
You just said no, sir. So I asked you, do you know my gender?
You know
I
this.
I'm really sorry, ma'am.
This usage of term "come again" itself is wrong. You're using it very, very.
I'm still. By the way, I'm still learning. I'm not. So, my English is not so good.
You
I'm
should
still
learn, because managers, one of the important competency is communication.
I still have the time.
You
sir. I'll
cannot
work on
go and
myself.
ask
Sure.
anybody in your office saying that come again. It's something. It gives a very different definition in actual English.
I'll check.
You have to surely
Sure, sir.
check.
In future, I'll look onto it. I'll look onto changing that.
Yes. Okay.
So what makes you say that you're Rick from Rick and Morty?
Sorry, ma'am.
If you could swap lives with any cartoon character, you've said Rick from Rick and Morty.
Okay,
now,
there
I should analyze you more since
There
you
is
have
no-
chosen
as
this
I
character.
said, I am someone who is really curious about things, and Rick doesn't have any limitations for me. As well, I watched it, so there is no limit.
What is special about Rick for you?
He experiments a lot. He's like coming up with new
So in the
ideas.
long run, you want to
innovations.
experiment with people?
No, not people exactly, but experiment things that I have no understanding of. As I said, being a manager and participating in this event was everything about that, exploring a new field for me.
So this is your first time?
Yeah, this is my first time.
So you've not explored.
So being a manager, okay. So, and we have a lot of Gen Zs here.
Yeah.
All right. One of the biggest difficulty most of the company people are facing is motivating a Gen Z to work.
Right, sir.
All right. So you being a manager, how will you motivate these Gen Zs? Can you do it for us for next 30 seconds, please?
Okay, could you elaborate on that? Any specific?
You just have to motivate these Gen Zs who are sitting here in this room.
What more elaboration you want?
Yes.
His question is clear.
I've made it so clear to you. Yes.
Yeah, regarding what I'm asking, like if you have any specific context, maybe the work is not going good, or maybe
You
I'm
have a
hiring.
limited stipulated time. Within that time frame, please utilize the time.
Okay. So, hi there. I understand. I totally get your guys.
Can you stop deviating and just be to the point? Answer his question. Don't waste time.
Okay, ma'am. Sure, ma'am. So, I'm starting a company, and the company is all about a new. Okay. Sorry, ma'am, but without any context, I don't think I can.
See,
do
I'll
that.
tell you something. Gen Zs expect something more.
Yeah, right.
We from the previous generation, we ourselves are not motivated. How do you think they're going to get motivated with what you're saying?
And that too,
What
Gen Zs
nonsense are you
require
even
quick
actually-
solutions to
I
their
totally
problems.
get. I totally get you, ma'am. I totally get you.
You're
sir.
totally not
I'm
getting
just
it. That's the thing.
asking what is the context. That's all.
You don't need any context to motivate.
Anyways, if
What
I am-
context, what work are you expecting to motivate? This one was
Dude.
very clear. Motivate the Gen Zs to work for you.
Dude, you had this platform to utilize.
Yes.
Okay, usually this doesn't work this way. If you have trying to hire something, you won't be.
I know. I'll tell you something. You're a seriously very bad manager.
Indirectly, he's trying to tell that whatever we
It's
are
very
asking
clear
him is
here,
actually
ma'am, actually,
baseless.
yes, that's
So
what I'm saying.
Well, this is my first time. This is my first time.
These are
Indirectly you want to tell.
average people give weak excuses. First time,
True. No,
not
this
that
is-
this
this
time.
ain't my
all these
excuse.
things.
This ain't my excuse.
Then
As
what
a-
is that then? An excuse? This is the first time itself is an excuse.
Okay, so if you take it so.
So you
but I am
are
still in my-
unprepared. For a real performer, one opportunity is also a golden opportunity. Yes or no?
Right, sir.
Then you're not taking the
That
opportunity
doesn't
at
mean
all.
that he-
You're standing on the stage. You're the
Right.
hot seat, but you're not taking the opportunity at all.
Right, sir, but that doesn't mean that is the opportunity, only opportunity you get in your life. This is my first time, and I have put my 100%.
Now you know what?
to
You
this.
started talking like these old grandfathers
Yes.
now. Only opportunity.
I'm bored of your
this
cliche
one.
statements.
Come on.
I'm bored of your cliche statements. Tell me that if this was your last chance to utilize this opportunity to become the best manager,
Okay.
how would you impress the two of us and try to get this crown from us?
Okay.
Just one more minute.
Yeah, you can close the answer.
Usually what happens is whenever we talk about manager, it's all about demanding work. It's all about putting a pressure on peers. But my approach will be different. As I said, I look into others' perspective. Whenever there is a problem in my firm or in my team, I look onto the root cause rather than getting directly forcing him to do work. Every time there will be two possibilities. First thing would be academically he's bad, or maybe his potential is not so good to be in that position, or maybe there is some pressure that is the root cause for the problem. So being someone who understands the other perspective, I look on to that root cause, then solve that problem. I think that is a really good approach for me.
I think what I feel is you can be a great spiritual manager, but not the real professional manager.
Because you're not able to identify strengths of your employees.
No, sir,
Yes.
I totally get you. But the thing is,
You're talking more
that
like
is
a
how
saint.
Gen Zs work. That is
No,
how
I'm
Gen
not
Zs
here
work for
to-
me.
Gen Zs are more
They need
realistic in
attention.
nature.
They need attention. They need
Okay,
to
okay.
feel they are understood. So I think
You
that is
have
the
a
way to
problem
go.
even to understand also. That is
It's not
another
with only Gen Zs, it's with every employee.
problem. Yes.
Please rule out that statement.
Okay. Thank
Okay,
you.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This was the last round of Best Manager. I would like to give vote of thanks. On behalf of the organizing team, I take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to Mr. Mohammad Faisal and Dr. Sareen Sheikh for gracing this occasion with their presence. As today, despite your busy schedule, I ask Izana to present a memento for Miss Sareen. Guys, I need some claps, come on! And some cheers as well! Izana, can you please present the memento for Sir Faisal? Cheer up, guys, come on, you're acting like deads. Thank you. Organizers and participants for making this event successful. I was conducting Best Manager and I must say that all of those who have participated, they all are equally potential and capable. I hope you'll be participating in other events also. So thank you everyone.
Welcome back everyone. This is Hiba Jamila and we will now begin with the valedictory program. Today's event has been nothing short of amazing. A grand success with captivating performances and fantastic showcases. A huge applause for all our brilliant participants who brought this day to life so magnificently. Let's begin this program with a qiraat by Hassan Zahir of first year.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إنا فتحنا لك فتحا مبينا ليغفر لك الله ما تقدم من ذنبك وما تأخر ويتم نعمته عليك ويهديك صراطا مستقيما وينصرك الله نصرا عزيزا هو الذي أنزل السكينة في قلوب المؤمنين ليزدادوا إيمانا مع إيمانهم ولله جنود السماوات والأرض وكان الله عليما حكيما ليدخل المؤمنين والمؤمنات جنات تجري من تحتها الأنهار خالدين فيها ويكفر عنهم سيئاتهم وكان ذلك عند الله فوزا عظيما ويعذب المنافقين والمنافقات والمشركين والمشركات الظانين بالله ظن السوء عليهم دائرة السوء وغضب الله عليهم ولعنهم وأعد لهم جهنم وساءت مصيرا ولله جنود السماوات والأرض وكان الله عزيزا حكيما إنا أرسلناك شاهدا ومبشرا ونذيرا لتؤمنوا بالله ورسوله وتعزروه وتوقروه وتسبحوه بكرة وأصيلا. صدق الله العلي العظيم. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Thank you, Hassan. Now, before we proceed, we are thrilled to welcome our distinguished guests who have gathered here today. I request Professor Viola to welcome the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. It gives me immense pleasure to extend a warm welcome to all of you for the valedictory ceremony of Flames 2025. Our flagship event builds on the theme Embracing Disruption and Inspiring Innovation. I feel privileged to welcome our chief guest, Mr. Yogesh Suvarna, Regional Head Retail, ICICI Bank Limited, Mangalore. Sir, a heartfelt welcome to Mr. Sarvuddin PK, Assistant General Manager, PA Educational Trust, who have always been a strong pillar of support in every essential undertaking of this campus. A warm and heartfelt welcome to Mr. Aris TD, Purchase Officer. A warm welcome to Mr. Sachin Rai, Branch Manager, ICICI Bank Limited, Derlakatti Branch. A cordial welcome to all the participants for this gracious occasion. I also take this opportunity to welcome Dr. Syed Amid Ahmed, Director, Cmsr PACE, whose dynamic leadership and vision have been instrumental in shaping Flames into the vibrant platform for talent, learning and innovation. A warm welcome to you, sir. On behalf of organizing team, I also welcome all the faculty members, students, inviters present here today. Your enthusiastic involvement has made Flames 2025 a grand success. As we gather here for the valedictory, let us celebrate not just the conclusion of this event, but also the beginning of new ideas, friendship and opportunities that it has ignited. Once again, a warm welcome to you all. Thank you. A warm and heartfelt welcome to our beloved principal, Dr. Ramesh MK, to this event.
Our chief guest to address the gathering.
Good crowd, guys. Thanks to you guys. I came to know today morning. So no speech or such. Thank you for calling me here. I'm also from a B school, but it's way back in Pune, pretty far away from here. I don't know if you heard about the college name SIBM. Symbiosis? Yes. Okay, good. So thank you. And guys, let's continue what you guys are doing. And I'm just new to Mangalore. I'm from Bombay. I was heading the NRI over there in Mumbai. I just moved here. Though I'm a Mumbaikar, but I have roots in Mangalore. My dad was from a place known as Bajpayee. I don't know how many people know Bajpayee. So though he was an Indian Navy guy, oh, there's someone from Bajpayee. I can see that. She's laughing. Thank you. So it's been maybe 6 weeks, Sachin? 6 weeks in Mangalore. And I love it, but it should rain less here, I can tell you that. It rains pretty bad here. But yeah, the food is amazing, and your director gave me some amazing food here today. For last 1 hour I've been eating that. So nothing more. I don't want to give you gyan or something. I think since morning you already had few gyans here. So thank you and have fun, guys. Enjoy.
Participation certificate followed by prize distribution. I request Professor Irshad K to take over.
So the most exciting part of Flames 2025, prize distribution and certificate distribution for participants. I request Haris Teddy sir, the purchase manager of PAET, to distribute the certificate. Please come on stage, sir. I'll call the college name. AMCA Badkal College. AMCA Badkal. Anjuman, we have another one. AMCA Badkal. Anjuman is... Next, GFGC Mudippu. PFGC Mudipu. PA First Grade College. PA First Grade College. Anjuman College, Badkal. One more team, BCom. Next, University of GC, Mangala Gangotri. University of GC, Mangala Gangotri. SDM College, Mangalore. SDM College, Mangalore. SDM College, Mangalore. Melkar College. Melkar College. Melkar College. Canara College. Canara College. GFGC Putturu. GFGC Putturu. GFGC Putturu. Markazul Huda Kumbra. Markazul Huda Kumbra. SDM College Ujire. SDM College Ujire. BIT College. BIT Barry's College. Enapoya College. Enapoya College. Thank you, Hari sir. Now I request Sachin Rai sir, the branch manager, ICC Bank, Derlakata. Yes. Kanachur College. Kanachur College. Sridevi College. Sridevi College. GFGC Car Street. GFGC Car Street. Milagris College. Milagris College. Trisha College. Trisha College. Thank you, Sachin sir, and all the participants. So first category of award, solo singing. Runner-up, Amulya Kamath from SDM College. Now I request our chief guest, Mr. Yogi Swarna sir, to distribute the prize. Yes. And the winner, Amina Amna, UFGC Mangala Gangotri. Amina Amna, UFGC Mangala Gangotri. Group singing, runner-up, Shanvi and Trisha Smriti from Canara College. Group singing, Shanvi and Trisha Smriti from Canara College. And the winner, Karthik, Parikshit, Shreyak and Anvit from SDM Bangalore. Next category of award, business quiz. Runner-up, Radhi Nashraf and Muhammad Muzammil from PFGC. Business quiz, runner-up, Radhi Nashraf and Muhammad Muzammil from PFGC. And the winner, business quiz runner-up, Radin Ashraf and Muhammad Muzammil from PFGC. Can collect it. And the winner, G. Abhay Kamath and Akshayar Kamath from Kendra College. Quiz winner. And thank you, Yogi Suvarna sir, for distributing prize. Now I request our AGM campus to the honor. Reel making, the runner-up, Ashlesh and Pratim from Kendra College. Team Nora.
Group singing winners, group singing winners, collect your cash. Group singing winners.
Reel making, Team Anjuman Degree College, Abjar and Gavi. Next Calligraph Award, Best Out of Waste. Best Out of Waste. The runner-up, Best Out of Waste. The runner-up, Nandan Krishna and Som Prasad Shanai from Kendra College. Nandan Krishna and Som Prasad Shanai from Kendra College. And the winner is Ramakrishna Sharma and Vinay SDM Mujure. The next category, Best Management Team. Best Management Team. The runner-up is Nibha Shravan from which college? Nitte College. NSM FGC Nitte. What's the name? Nibha Shravan and Clayan D'Souza from Nitte. And the winner, Khadija Zamia, Syed Fazil, Adil Ahmad from Enapoya College. Next. Thank you SGM sir for distributing prize. Now I request our principal Ramesh and sir to please do the honor. The runner-up is Arman and Nashid from Enapoya College. Marketing, runner-up Arman and Nashid from Enapoya College. Abu Bakr Siddiq, Muhammad Mawiz from Anjuman Badkal. Next category is HR event. HR event. Runner-up is Kritika Yu and Neeraj Kamath from Kendra College. Kritika Yu and Neeraj Kamath from Kendra College. Yasin and Abu Bakr Siddiq from Enapoya College. Next category, Cooking Without Fire. And the runner is Tanveer Dawood Akash from Barry's College. Tanveer, Dawood and Akash. And the winner, Cooking Without Fire, the winner, Tejaswini, Ishani and Shreya from Trisha College. Tejaswini, Ishani, Shreya from Trisha College. Cooking Without Fire, winner. Next category is Rangoli. The runner-up is Pranamya Shetty and Shreya from Nitte College. Pranamya Shetty and Shreya, Rangoli runner-up. And the winner, Atmika and Manasa from GFGC Vamadapadau. Rangoli winner, Atmika and Manasa from GFGC Vamadapadau. Next event, Finance. The runner-up is Gokul Gadir and Sandhya Bhandari from Kendra College. Runner-up, Gokul Gadir and Sandhya Bhandari from Kendra College. And the winner is Finance event winner Ibrahim Ghanim and Zulfiqar Ali from Anjuman College. Ibrahim Ghanim and Zulfiqar Ali from Anjuman College. Next event, the treasure hunt. Second round winner Fariz and Sabik from GFGC Mudipo. Second round winner Fariz and Sabik from GFGC Mudipo. Second round winner. And first round winner Zia Fatima and Amina Shirin, PAFGC. Treasure hunt first round winner Zia Fatima and Amina Shirin from PAFGC. Best manager. Any guess? Best manager. I request our chief guest, please come on the stage. Best manager, Meenu Bindula from UGFC Mangala Gangotri. I request all the dignitaries come on the stage. AGM sir and Harry sir, please come on the stage.
Dear students, now it's time to announce the champions and runners. Any guesses? First, we'll go with the runners. The Flames 2025 runners. Any guesses? Runners is a team starters, Anjuman Art Science and Commerce College, Bhatkal. Congratulations, Bhatkal team. Now, champions. The champions of Flames 2025 is Canada College, Bangalore. Congratulations to Canada team.
We'll now present a memento to our esteemed chief guest.
And I request Mr. Sachin sir also to come on stage to receive the token of love. Students be seated. Winners, 1 minute. CMSR based students come forward.
Hey, hi guys. Just one thing. I was so happy to see a manager from Sri Lanka winning an award in Mangalore. Yeah. So this is something so amazing I've never seen anywhere, you know. I think I should say hi to the girl on the back. Guys, I don't know if you guys know, she's from Sri Lanka, guys. I don't know which part of Sri Lanka, but thank you. Thank you for coming to India and studying here. Really appreciate it, girls.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for yours. Charan, student coordinator for vote of thanks.
Good evening, everyone. At the outset, we wish to place on record our gratitude to Mr. Abdullah Ibrahim, a managing trustee in his absence, for his constant support and encouragement towards all our endeavors. I extend our heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Mr. Yogesh Suvarna, Regional Head Retail, ICCI Bank Limited, Mangalore. So we are truly honored by your presence today and grateful for the time you have taken to be with us. A sincere thank you to Mr. Sarfuddin PK, Assistant General Manager, PA Education Trust, for being a strong pillar of support in every initiative undertaken on this campus. I would also like to extend our sincere thanks to Mr. Haris TD, Purchase Manager, PA Education Trust, for his kind presence and constant support. We are truly grateful, sir. Thank you. I take this opportunity to thank Mr. Sachin Rai, Branch Manager, ICICI Bank Limited, Delaware Branch, for gracing in this valedictory ceremony of Flames with his valuable presence. Sir, your support and encouragement means a lot to us. Thank you. We also express our deep gratitude to our respected Principal, Dr. Ramesh MK, whose constant guidance and encouragement have always been a source of strength and motivation for us. Our special thanks to Dr. Syed Amin Ahmad, Director Cmsr, whose dynamic leadership and vision have been instrumental in making Flames a vibrant platform for talent, learning and innovation. We are also deeply thankful to Dr. Zaib Ali, Associate Professor and Coordinator of Flames 2025, for his valuable contribution and constant support in organizing this event. Finally, I would like to thank all the dignitaries, faculty members, participants and the audience for being here today, making this event a memorable one. Thank you each and everyone.